We here. We here and we ready.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta turn on the moon. There we go.
Your hair's so long now, kid.
It's getting so long. I know.
I like the
Good night,
little
everybody.
indent that your headphones make in it. It's cute.
Hmm?
The little indent that your headphones make in your hair. It's cute.
To give me a poof. Yeah,
Yes.
that's always fun.
You have a little Tintin quiff happening.
Yeah.
Yes, Kit.
Kit, it's me. Oh, I forgot to turn on the lights. That's why.
Kit and Squirtle.
Kit and Squirrable. Look at her.
Hiding
Perfectly.
crimes. Oh.
Perfectly in
Oh,
frame.
I didn't notice her for
Hi,
a second.
Me neither. She just blends in. Look, her big old rump.
Right?
Put that away.
Ma'am, we're live.
Right? Like, lady,
No
what
shame.
are you doing? Hi.
She's like,
She's like, why are you talking to me? It's like, ma'am, you could ignore me. That's an option. There, the lights are on. There we go. I got my streamer light.
what's a good gender neutral term for your cat to like instead of like mother or father? What
Ooh.
would they say?
Guardian.
Guardian. Ooh.
Caretaker.
Butler.
Guardian. I like Guardian though.
No, butler.
Sire.
Sire. Knave.
Kit, you're
Fool.
Squirtle Squire. You're Squirtle Squire. That's like she's the queen in this house.
Yeah. I call her the Empress, actually.
Ooh.
Empress.
This is her
great.
empire.
Oh, hi Hex. Hi
Hi,
Hex.
Hex!
I think Sire is masculine.
It
not
is.
my liege.
But
yeah,
for our
Frank.
person,
Or my Grace.
my liege.
My Grace.
Hi, Addie.
Your Grace. Not my Grace.
Your Grace.
Addie.
Hi Addie.
How's it going? Oh, okay. I wanna start ASAP. Because
Yeah, good idea. We'll be here forever.
yeah, we have so much stuff to get through. Oh god.
Well, hey, while Rand is still coming back from their haircut, can I be Godot?
Of course.
Because you said his name like that? No. Yes, you can.
It's like, what are they gonna say? What are they gonna say? If I say
Banned.
go God.
Absolutely not. Actually, let me move.
Oh, who's your dear friend?
Yeah,
Hello,
wait,
dear
what?
Hello, Becca's dear friend.
We are all love, dear friend. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh boy, oh geez.
Oh boy, oh geez. Hello.
Oh,
Welcome
boy.
to the
Oh,
stream.
Oh jeez.
Oh boy, oh geez.
Oh my god.
Becca, is this your
Oh,
friend
dear.
here visiting down in Florida?
Flowrider.
I'm sorry, but I saw it once and then I could never unsee it. It's Florida.
You know what? I'm about to put myself on blast here, but like for the long, you know how? Okay, you remember how I would say zine instead of zine? In my head, I've been saying Florida.
Do you mean zine as in a magazine? Because it's zine and it's definitely not zine.
I meant it the other way.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
like, oh, you had it right. You were good.
Yeah.
But I've been saying Florida in my head instead of Florida.
Oh man.
That's really cute.
Oh, you're something of Mr. Worldwide? Well, fuck
That's
yeah.
Mr.
I'm so honored to have you in our chat here, Mr.
Worldwide.
Pistol. I just
Dr.
said
Worldwide.
Pistol.
Alright. How many minutes is that? 22?
Stream's over.
One for the piss counter?
Do we need a piss counter? Is that something we need now?
I
Oh,
honestly
God.
wish I had. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Piss
Piss
glove.
glove.
Return of piss glove. Will it ever come back? No.
Has it ever
Revenge
left?
of piss.
Has it ever left? That's the question.
That's
Not
true.
on my watch.
True. Not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
Yes, load this
When you
data.
get some sauce on your watch, not on my watch.
Not on my watch. I feel like I was gonna say something else, and now I can't remember what. Oh, Becca.
Do you...
Wait.
Do you wanna...
Oh, okay. I always cringe at my Maya voice. Okay. Hey, Nick.
Oh, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
1 second. It's passed. Time's
Becca. She's just going to blink at us in shock and astonishment.
Hey, Nick. Hey. Hey. Hey, Nick.
What is it this time?
You won't believe how many people are here for the trial.
Well, it is a murder case.
I think I'm just gonna talk in my most normalist voice, and otherwise, I'm just gonna go. Ugh.
Fair.
What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door.
I want a burger. Where's my burger? I had some rice with lagun ma on it earlier, and now I want another bowl. But also a burger. Okay.
Burger.
What are you talking? Wait, did you say this?
I said
already?
this.
Okay.
Yes.
Next door?
Why don't you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atme's trial today.
Sure, that won't be relevant. Detective Atme.
They say they're going to try him as mask to mask.
Already? That was fast.
Boy, I'd love to see Mask to Mask's trial.
Well, too bad! You're assisting mine!
Yeah,
Huh.
well,
Who do we think this
I've already
is?
got my popcorn and everything.
Well, share it.
know.
Ooh. Apparently they're just going to ignore that. By the way, where's Pearls? Do you hear anything weird?
That was Pearls. Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore.
Well, at least one of you is beautiful.
I know you don't like me.
What the
What the fuck is happening? Pearls has really gotten into her training lately, huh? Nothing weird happening here.
Yeah, ever since that incident last year. Yeah.
Please, don't ignore me.
Oh, Mr. Delight, you had a really weird voice there for a second.
That was absolutely terrifying. Were you possessed by a demon?
Good morning.
Frog my throat. I'm so sorry.
Oh god, you should get that out.
Yeah.
No one likes me.
No
one would notice me, even if I killed someone.
What?
Excuse me, but you have the hottest wife in the world. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm offended on Desi's part. Come on,
Yeah.
don't be silly. Wait a sec.
You don't mean you're the murderer?
No, I'm just a poor thief. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor.
Oh, now let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heists. Okay, that's good. I totally forgot that.
Same.
Thank you,
Do you really
Phoenix.
think that... Thank you for this previously on. We all need the refresher.
Uh-huh.
Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murderer, Nick?
It's
Nick.
possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock. Oh, hello, outsider. 3 more days. I'm so excited and it still manages... Wait. 3 more days to what? He obviously hasn't experienced the epic highs and lows of capitalism. Fuck. I've experienced too many of those. I'm done with it. Oh, great. Oh! Okay, I was like, what? What's happening in 3 days? Yeah, I'm excited too. I don't have the money to get it yet, unfortunately. Because I just bought a mattress, but... But I am super excited that it's getting, like, an actual, localization and, like, being ported to the Switch and everything like that. That is, like, super, super cool. I don't know if we'll ever, like, end up playing it. I'd be down if you guys are, but we gotta get through, like, everything.
Yeah. We have, like, the rest of this trilogy to finish.
Oh, God.
And then we have
And then we have the
Horror
other
Justice
3.
trilogy.
And then if we want to, we can still go back and do the Miles Edgeworth investigation.
I thought we weren't. I thought you said that you didn't want to.
Well, I'm still on the fence about that. Like,
Okay, yeah.
I like Edgeworth. There's some fun. The Professor Layton crossover. Fuck. Real
I never
talk.
played that one.
I've never played Professor
I didn't even
Layton.
know that there was one.
And I'm not sure if Phoenix Wright can convince me to play Professor Layton.
I would be down to do the what is it, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles? I would
Oh
be down.
yeah, yeah. I think those. I've never seen them, even like the fan translation. I still haven't like seen any of that. Just heard secondhand from friends who have. So, yeah, exactly, Becca. On the one hand, with the Miles Edgeworth investigations, there's Kay Faraday, one of my favorite characters in the entire series. On the other hand, there's the hot mess that is those games. So it's like, let's see. I love those funky puzzle games. I think they're fun. I'm sure they are, but like I'm just kind of like well, I'm just glad that you're happy about them coming out, Outsiders, so yeah. Okay. Oh wait, Mac, how's your burger?
So good. Burger.
What kind of burger is it?
McDonald's.
Wait.
Ooh.
I'm
I don't know why I
happy
said
for
it
you.
like that. McDonald's.
Quarter pounder. Wait, hold on. I need to fix this now.
Fix what?
I adjusted the height of my chair, so
Oh.
that was
yeah.
out of sync.
You're so cute.
Hello.
Hi, Shannon.
Hello,
McDonald's.
Hey, this guy knows what I'm talking about.
Hey. The only reason to play the Edgeworth games is so we can witness the last cases of our beloved and holy Gumshoe. That's true. That also. The final au revoir to Gumshoe. Honestly, why did they get rid of him? Like, what the fuck? Classic and beloved character. Why?
Even if he wasn't a detective anymore, like,
right? Like, they don't even give him, like, cameos.
Old Bag has more cameos than he does.
Exactly. And everyone hates her. That was mean.
I mean, we enjoy her for her.
She's a very special kid. Okay. It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock.
Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always.
Oh my god, Maya. I'm afraid that's not enough.
Feet back. Relax.
Maya, when have we ever... I mean, we do drag them out to 3 days most of the time. But, like, what if we didn't?
Okay, but what if we did?
But what if we didn't?
What if we did, though?
They do hate to
Court
see
is now in session. I know. We defend him with our life.
Judge, you're about to rule if he's guilty or not.
Sorry, that was the other half of me. Like, you know the Wizard of Oz?
Yeah?
That was a peek behind the curtain. Like, Judge lifts his beard and then, oh, hello, it's actually me there.
Is there a tinier man hiding underneath the beard?
Turns out it's actually
great over here.
It's actually the same kind of beard that a mole Santa might wear.
Oh my god.
I was thinking like a kangaroo's pouch.
Yes.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Alright, Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delay.
Yeah? The defense is ready, bitch, your honor.
Oh, wait. Apartment complex? I actually find it quite simple.
I was literally just thinking that. You're ready? I read it in the same timbre.
Right. You're ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak. What are you saying?
What? He just gets up here and says whatever the fuck. I don't think anyone checked his credentials. I think he just
Godot, the philosophy class is back that way, like 10 kilometers at the university. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm a bot tweet account.
Fuck, he is. I want to create a GoBot. A GoBot.
GoBot! Go!
Go back to Twitter where you belong.
I banished thee to the hell site.
Okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot.
I'm glad that he treats it like the preschool playground that it is. He's got the judge in the palm of his hand, yet again. Why does he have such giant hands?
Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all. Sir, do you know where you are? This is a court of law.
Sir, this is a Taco Bell drive-thru.
Oh,
fuck.
Bitch, what the fuck? I have no idea what you're saying. Huh. You need to get out more, bitch, your honor. Life is war. I've got a burger in my mouth.
Fuck. I need to
why
find...
are you eating a burger in the middle of court?
I'm a mess.
Godot, that's why.
I'm Godot.
This is a boy, and that is a war crime, bitch, your honor.
But that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh my god, not these again.
That's all my statement means. You understand me now, right?
No. Literally no.
Yes. Well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case. Here's what you missed
Wow.
on Legally Bald.
The judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change. This is a well-functioning legal system, y'all. Oiled, beautiful.
The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security.
Oiled and beautiful just like a pro wrestler.
His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of the 13th.
Why they gotta show his gross face?
I know. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 a.m. of the previous day. And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball.
Please stop.
Run!
Thank God you're back.
We missed you.
He's been saying weird shit in the meantime, and we didn't know what to do.
Oh no!
I mean,
Okay,
check
well,
out this
here.
line that you got coming up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Starting off with a bang.
Here I go. Okay,
Mhm.
let me get it.
Here
let
I
me get into the
go
groove.
again.
Again. On my own. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for that.
Of course.
Very well then,
anytime.
Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness.
No? Okay.
No, I'm just wafting into my coffee and I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial.
How?
I have a terrible heartburn.
Do you need a defibrillator? Like.
No, the way my body's going, it won't be the thing that takes me. But the first one is always the best.
Mr. Godot, your witness?
Okay then, let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, has to say for himself.
His coffee cup just says help. Yes.
I'm putting that in the What's on Godot mug.
Oh, please.
Yes, yes.
I need that coffee mug. I would drink from that all the time. God. Witness
By the
me!
way, all in chat, if you go on the Discord, you'll see in the Gold Bank we have a channel for What's on Godot's mug.
It's true.
Yes.
If you have
thank you,
any
Max.
ideas or suggestions,
If you find
Look at
the
that.
worst mug that you've ever seen online, please post it in that channel. We're amassing a collection. Because the thought is every single mug that he gets, and I want this to be a mod somehow, but like every single mug says something different on it. Fish know me carnally.
Yes.
Fuck.
The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections?
A lot.
It may be a bit of disadvantage having the defendant testify, but...
It also seems a little illegal, but... I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. Put a lot of trust in me back then. Misplaced trust, because I ate some glass. I'm going to conveniently forget that part of it. We have no objections, bitch, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify.
Huh. You've got guts, Trite.
I sure
All right,
hope
then,
I
Mr.
do.
Rondelight.
I'm gonna tear
Please
them
take
out.
the stand. Oh, God! mug
hey
just says, "Will
Bailiff,
tear out
can
your
we
gut."
get a
Can I, I'm feeling a little unsafe over here.
Oh, says the same guy that threatened to assault me after the trial last time.
Yeah, only to season
Did
you with
I?
salt, not to actually like attack you or anything. God.
Yeah.
Mm.
Jeez. wild bike just drove by.
It was Desiree.
Right.
Or not Desiree. Is that her name?
There she is. The bird. Does it count if she's already on screen? I don't want to go pick her up.
Yeah, it's okay. Like, I see her.
Maybe
We can see
we
her.
can bother her later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that emote is cute, Empress. How are you? The Birtles. Good! I'm good to hear it. I'm glad. I'm good to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm good to hear it.
I'm good to hear it.
We're all good. We're all good here.
Okay.
You did it, didn't you?
Oh my god.
Yes.
What?
No. That's not true.
Well, Nick,
Fuck.
you really put your trust in the right person here. Yeah, good job.
You.
I fucked up.
Okay, but also
This
this
is
is
equivalent
me.
swallowing
This
glass.
is me on the witness stand. Prosecution. Did you do it? Yes. No. No.
Wait, take back. What do you take back?
There
Don't
are no
write that
take
down.
backsies in court, Mr. Delight.
Fuck.
No take backsies.
For a moment there, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, Mr. Delight already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making.
No, you didn't, Shannon. She's right there.
Perceive her.
Perceive her
Perceive.
eyes.
That's
Better.
glory.
Once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin.
Huh. Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security?
Well, that's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home.
Me too, bud.
Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened.
Question, is anyone else able to make that sound? Because I can't.
Which sound? Oh,
Every time I
I
do, I
can
just
never
start
do that with
spitting.
cats.
I start spitting.
Yeah.
I just go.
I make this sound at cats. I go like.
mm.
I just
Aw.
call their name like, hi.
I go.
Hi.
Call their name like a Pokemon.
I do like the kissy noise like.
I say, who's that baby?
Oh, who's your baby?
Who's a baby?
Who's the baby? He's a baby.
Oh, poor baby.
That evening, around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I'd been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was.
Oh, that was short.
1 a.m., the exact time the murder took place.
The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up. That sounds
Seawater?
like
Yeah, I'm talking about. I was
As
gonna
I
say
said before,
bathwater.
Mr. Godot, the philosophy class is 10 kilometers away at the university building. Please leave.
Oh, princess, I'm meant to be here. It's okay.
Don't call me princess again.
Okay, sorry.
I'm watching.
I can't see you actually, so I apologize. Huh. It's bitter today too. Just like my destiny.
God.
You'd never know that from the way he's chugging it down.
Fucking truly.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please.
I don't please. It does not please me in any way, shape, or form. Okay, hold it. 1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that?
Yes, that's what my watch said when I was entering the CEO's office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow, and my internal clock was also a bit... 1 a.m. That's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct?
It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure.
Are you flirting with the witness?
He has been. Do you not recall last trial day when he called him a good little boy? And now he's calling him his kitten?
Sharana!
And he was smiling like
He's
I'm
like,
a good little boy.
I am a good
And
little
he's been
boy.
calling him a kitten!
Yeah.
This whole trial!
It's like, sir, he's married.
Yes, but... Yeah.
But...
Okay. But he's probably going to
He's
prison
married, and he's on trial for murder!
Okay, but...
And you're prosecuting!
Alright, but hear me out.
Yeah.
Just
Good-o!
it, obviously.
It's a spice. It's a spice.
Oh my god.
Please continue.
It ordered you there? You'll do anything anyone tells you, huh?
It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere. It's not a regular thing for me, okay?
You get blackmail letters that tell you to do something instead?
Me and another blackmail. He said it. Oh, of course. They'd say things like, steal this or take this.
Why do you save those for later, Mr. Delight?
You have double jeopardy, Phoenix. He can't say those things.
Yeah, to be honest, he's been found not guilty of theft in this occasion. Well, okay, I guess they could try him for the other thefts. They only tried him for the theft of the urn. Let's press harder. So, what did the blackmail letter in question say?
It said to bring $50,000.
Money, yeah? A perfect motive for committing murder.
Oh, but wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway.
Because you were gonna kill him?
Oh, is that right? After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of. An important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony. Yes, sir.
A muddy mud skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. What kind of...
What?
I
those
don't know
muddy
how
mud
they
skippers.
localize.
You know those...
Those mud skippers.
Those muddy mud skippers that
In outer
survive
space.
out in outer space. Fuck.
Them mud kips.
It wasn't going to cause me trouble. Oh. Damn it. Okay, let's read that blackmail letter. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead.
So you did get that.
Hey.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just present this really quick. Oh, that wasn't correct. Oh, what do you think about this?
I found out.
Apparently it doesn't contradict anything. Fuck.
Fuck you.
Aw, shit. He blew up my health bar. Okay, I don't doubt that last state. Huh?
Or, like, could you press the new statement?
Oh, press this one. Okay. That's a good point. Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway?
The blackmail letter said, if you don't want your identity revealed, correct? I'm sure it was referring to the whole mask-to-mask thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on me. He didn't? Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me.
Doubt.
Just as long as Desi believes in me.
Yeah, and you didn't want her to know
Oh.
that you're a criminal. So that's why Ms. Delight didn't believe he was masked star to mask.
That's why I knew they were just hollow threats.
So where did you go though?
Yeah.
He ain't the brightest bulb.
Yeah. You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right?
Yes, that's right. A security chief? You?
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge. Perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say?
This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject? Oh. Why were you fired? Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job.
Well,
The world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that.
Okay, then I take it back.
defendant, please answer the question. I needed money. You needed money? Well, you see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby.
Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick?
Nope.
My salary wasn't nearly enough. So I stole data from the company.
What?
Whoa!
Come again?
Espionage?
KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was a security team chief,
You stole some data and sold it.
Wow.
Mr. Bullard found out and I was fired immediately.
What? I wish I'd never asked that.
I was somehow able to keep it secret and made it seem like I had quit on my own.
Why does she look so happy right now?
Right? Like,
Wow, Nick, you look so good.
yeah!
This isn't shocking at all.
Data.
This is what everyone does, right? This is completely normal. This isn't a bad thing at
Maya,
all.
not everyone is supposed to be gay and do crimes.
Of course they are. Come on, be gay, do crimes.
This is why
He's following
Claudia
it to
was
the
on
T.
the run too. Fuck!
Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that.
He sure told you, I guess.
I'm my own boss. Fuck off.
So you admit that you stole data from your company, is that correct?
Empress, that's also how I wish to live.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Sorry. I committed data
Whoa.
theft.
This is a really important fact. Please add it to your testimony.
Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew. Phoenix, I don't know why you're reacting like this. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I see exactly how we're gonna spin this. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster.
He fired me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that.
Why would you do something like that? He just told us, Phoenix.
He needs money.
Well, for Desi's hobby. What else?
This man.
Wasting money, huh?
It's not a waste!
So, Mr. Light doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she?
So it would seem.
I'm not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other.
Hot mess.
Good fucking point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's for each other, that's kind of,
Mm,
That's bad.
can't
I mean, be
believe
gay,
it.
do crimes, but I judge that.
Mm-hmm.
This case has gotten even Maya to think seriously about what?
I don't.
Please try to
I
stay
only
focused,
think he's
Mr. Wright.
single.
Yeah.
There wasn't much to his testimony, was there?
Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. We'd better be careful.
If we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth.
Yeah.
People die when they are killed. Empress,
People die when they were killed.
we are actually trying to prove that Ron is not guilty of murder. This is great if I imagine y'all are just in court commenting out loud. That's fucking right! Yeah, we are the Peanut Gallery. Let's be real. All our side commentary is the Peanut Gallery.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no,
help.
Contrary to popular belief, we are, we are trying to help this guy out. No, I'm good right now, Rand. Okay. It didn't scare me, it was going to cause trouble. He fired me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that.
Oop.
Whoop.
And sharing her profile, like maybe because what he would lose is her love.
Ooh.
You
My
ever
reaction
breathe in
is-
dust? Ugh. Yeah. So I was thinking, because her profile specifically says that she hates criminals and cowards more than
Yeah.
anything, that this would be something to, present on this statement.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it kind of proves, like, yeah, like he had, the stakes for him were losing his wife. He truly did not care about the rest, but
He said that he doesn't care what anyone else thinks but Desi.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we think we should present it on this statement, though, or, this one? That, like, the blackmail threat didn't scare me, it wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. Because he says trouble, okay. Let's try it. Yeah!
Nice.
Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday.
Huh? What doesn't?
Desi is 100% a babe. Oh my god. I think you must have been scared. Very scared. Of having a certain person find out your secret.
A certain person?
Ms. Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife. Unbelievably.
But I... Listen to me. My Desi. She's...
A babe?
Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins.
Godot.
Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault.
What?
What do you mean?
Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that was how the murder came about.
Oh.
No, everything is falling neatly into place for him. I hate when that happens.
Don't talk about my Desi like that. Or you'll be sorry! Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far.
That Mr. Delight is a simp, yes.
Yeah.
What do you think, Nick?
Like he's a simp.
Yeah, not much to argue with there. I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes.
I mean,
Clearly.
you have been
That was
around
uncomfortable.
Franzi, right? You've been
Yeah,
around Franzi.
You're well
It's
acquainted.
the Phoenix Light. I'm still here.
Sometimes I still hear her voice.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
It's always good.
I know you are, but what am I?
I know you are, but what am I?
No, it doesn't work twice in a
Listen,
row.
guys, you're both gay, homosexual, gay.
And you're
yeah, chill out.
a tiny man piloting a meat mecha. Get out of here.
Clearly, there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much.
The motive is clear. Let's move on.
Ugh.
What happened at the crime scene at 1? What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight? I did not say that phrase properly. Come now, tell us. We're all ears.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Suspicious
Suddenly-
shadow. Uh-huh.
I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed.
What?
When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there, dead. I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that mask-to-mask struck him on the head from behind.
Of course, since Atme turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie.
No one's going to believe a pathetic lie like that.
What are you saying? I really was attacked.
Actually,
We'll
I do
find
believe
out
you.
if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination.
Got that, Mr. Trite? Don't go easy just because he's your client.
Hey, Maine, how's it going?
Hey, Maine.
Hi, Maine.
We're doing
Hello.
good. How you doing?
If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend.
No, Empress.
Meaning I will.
Godo is the one who wants to be rough with certain witness/defendant. Like, this fanfic is writing itself. It's literally
writing itself.
like.
Godot.
Actually, you know what?
His
You know what?
innate. Oh wait. Ooh.
You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it, and he would never cheat on his wife. Otherwise, I would have to kill him. He would cheat on a woman like that. Also,
right?
Not
I'm perfectly
cheating if it's
perfect.
consensual.
wait,
Like, we could talk
who's
about
perfectly perfect?
I am.
Ooh.
Desi, hello.
Oh.
Bye.
Hi, ma'am.
Ren,
I
I'm gonna
love
be
a
real.
Ren
For a
judge.
second, I forgot that you were voicing Desi.
How dare you? Why do you think I have this name? Why do you think I'm called Girl Boss?
True. I'm so sorry. I was distracted.
They're so ominous without Becca. Gatekeep, girl,
Yeah.
boss, male, wife, guy.
Yeah. Becca, you
Hers
needed
was-
to be here to be the chosen one.
Hers was the most ominous. It was gaslight.
But she did it so well.
I just want you all to know the reason I was very distracted was because I was looking up on AO3 how many Rhonda Light / Godot fics there were. There are 18, but the very first.
It's more than
Only?
that,
Right? There's
Only?
only 18.
Why did you say only?
No.
It just
I
seems
agree.
so obvious.
I agree.
Yeah.
It seems like a very obvious one-off side pair. Like I'm surprised.
Yeah,
there
like,
is 16,000 Ace Attorney works on AO3. To be fair, most of them
Only
are case
18?
fic. But there's only
my.
18 that are about Rhonda Light and fucking Godot. Anyway, naturally the very first one that popped up is titled Preparing the Witness.
Oh my god.
And it does not, it has hardly any tags, but is rated mature, and says, the summary says, Rhonda Light is to give testimony, and get some time to prepare himself with Godot, who's got a somewhat unconventional idea of what it means to prepare the witness.
Say less.
Fuck.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm
not surprised. Like, that was what I was imagining I was going to find when I searched this, and
Yeah.
I just feel vindicated. Like, yes, that's what the state is.
Oh my god, Maine.
Min, is your butt okay?
Yeah.
Filled out his future. No.
Is your tailbone
I missed
okay?
that. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling okay. Oh.
I already said.
Yeah. Okay, let's just start pressing stuff. Who was this suspicious
Excuse me, somebody just honked outside.
Oh, I thought that was a meow. I was like, Branway?
No, this guy's one.
Fuck.
The car made a branky sound.
Yeah. Who was this suspicious...
Suspicious shadow.
Who was this suspicious shadow? Why the fuck was that so hard for me to say?
If there were 1,000 of me, and if even one knew, I'd tell you. Trust me.
What
What does that mean? He's dodging. His dodging? Oh, his dodging all of our questions is not helping us win this case.
Yeah.
Especially with an answer like that. What the hell?
Ugh. Okay, then how is the victim Mr. Bullard at that time?
What do you mean by how was he?
Was he already dead? Was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place.
That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I
No
wasn't
thoughts.
there!
Empty.
Forget it.
Jeez.
I remember being a bit dazed. Yeah, it's okay now. Just some
Was he?
ibuprofen and some Mountain Dew, and it went away. Okay, that's good.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, Rand, what should be a fic title? Oh, it was
Oh,
Godot waiting for
Look
him?
up.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Your forehead?
Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room.
Are you sure you didn't cushion it with one of those buns?
No, I had a big old goose egg on my forehead.
Oh.
It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack.
Do you remember anything about who hit you?
Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. So I think I was a little dazed for a while.
I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking. Maybe
Yeah.
that bump is still there. Still got
I'd
a
like to
concussion.
show him a fast and powerful attack myself!
Wow, contain your homicidal urges, Nick.
Maybe that would knock some sense back into him. Jesus, Nick.
Nick.
Okay, what? That? Could you please clarify what you're referring to the first time?
Why, my mask to mask costume, of course. Wait just a moment. Mask to mask? Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Mask to Mask.
What?
And then I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security.
You look so cute.
She is.
What?
Nick, did you know about this? He never told me this. And we
don't
gossip
recall
all
it.
the time.
Dude, how? We've known him for 2 days and he's been in jail the whole time.
Look, I have my ways.
I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either. We also gossip all the time. What the fuck?
When you need good hot tea, you know, find out solutions on how to get it.
You call up Braun Delight.
Even I didn't know that.
Ah,
Don't ha me.
ah.
Besides, I prefer coffee instead of tea. It seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets.
I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now.
We did.
Wait. That's not right. You know how sometimes things just, like, slip your mind?
Yes, King. I absolutely know, and I don't blame you for that.
My sixth cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly.
No, that's just me.
At any rate, we
Oh,
can't
so you
ignore
have to
this new
stare
piece
up
of
at me so
info.
you're shorter than me, Mr. Trite? Pathetic.
I'm a short king,
Oh, shit.
so...
So... Oh! Bridle?
Birdie, 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 birdie.
Please? Oh, she just settled down.
Aww.
Anyway.
Witness, please correct your testimony.
I
I'd have been killed if I wasn't wearing my Mask to Mask costume.
Okay. Do we
Oh,
have
that's
anything?
right.
Huh?
Mm-hmm, so cute.
Yeah. Hmm. Let's... I'm just gonna press this really quick. When you came to...
Yes, I was passed out in the corner of the room.
Do you know when your assailant made their escape and to where?
I'm afraid I don't really remember.
Huh?
Once they hit me, I lost all track of what was going on. I think that's when they made their escape.
That's certainly a convenient story for you, isn't it?
It certainly is, isn't it, Mr. Wright? It almost sounds practiced.
I don't know why you're telling me. Scribble!
Squirtle?
Scrabble?
She sat her head up.
Better.
You can see her little bow. Oh, she's laying back down. Never mind.
Oh.
Her Pete's look so cute.
Yeah.
He's so
Aww.
cute.
Mwah!
So prim and proper.
We had this from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we?
There's not much in this testimony either.
I betcha he's still hiding something. I mean, he's told a lot of secrets.
I wouldn't be surprised. We'll just have to draw it out of him.
I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated. Just spill the tea!
Yeah, come on, bitch. So it's probably something to do with this, right? Because this is the one that we revealed.
Yeah.
But, like... I'm kind of at a loss as
Have we
to...
pressed it?
Oh, wait. No, we didn't. Fuck! I'm always forgetting to press things after they, like, add to the testimony. Why were you dressed up as Mask Star Damask?
Why, because I'm Mask to Mask, of course. What are you talking about? Mask to Mask's trial is being held next door.
Oh my god.
Yes, I guess so. Anyway, at that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the Mask to Mask issue. So I thought I should go as him just to be safe.
Oh my god. I already said that. Yes, anyway!
Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's
Yeah.
why it took a lot longer than I'd expected.
I feel you.
Took a
I
lot
got cake
longer?
myself.
What's he talking about? I'm gonna press harder, because I don't think he's gonna tell us. What do you mean by took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course.
Bitch!
My cape got caught on the safe door, you see. This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullard's body.
Oh my god!
Dude!
Dude!
What? Hold on. Back the tape. What was that?
Hold on. Grab the wall.
Yes? You were the one that hid the body in the safe?
Bye, Becca. Have a nice dinner.
Hi, Becca.
Becca.
Well, yeah. Inconceivable!
These old-timey references, wow.
Bit
Why?
your honor, you're using that word. I do not think you know what it means.
I know nothing. Just why? What reason could you have? What were you thinking?
He wasn't, I don't think.
Yeah, he never does.
Question. Oh god, he sounds like that asshole in class who just says a question to sound smart but doesn't know what the hell they're saying.
He is just that asshole in class.
He's
That's
just
who
that
he is.
asshole. That's who he is. I need
Wait.
to embrace it. Okay. Wait.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Question. When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine?
Never.
Mr. Try It, you should really do that.
I just buy new shorts.
That's
Nick, that's so
What?
gross.
disgusting. The answer is simple. When they take them off. I don't know either, Judge.
As usual, I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay, but how big were Mona Lisa's Titsuwa, too? I would love to know what that is. And how big they were.
Yeah.
Do you mean that Mr. Delight hid the body because he's a murderer?
Huh. You're not as stupid as you look.
Look who's talking!
No, he can just speak stupid.
Cyclops. Yeah. I bathe in
He's
stupid
meta.
every morning.
His metaphor this time was really fucking stupid.
Yeah, Maya, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Mr. Wright, you don't mean...
Yes.
You're the asshole who called me
No.
Cyclops.
that you knew
Like-
about this whole safe business, do you?
Like the X-Man.
Yeah, but how relevant is Cyclops really in the
You
scheme of
look
things?
like you're going to burn me into ashes with a laser beam from your glasses.
He might.
He
Oh,
could.
yeah.
I'm waiting
Still
for it.
out on that.
Also, Mr. Godot, if you could just check what your mug says, and it says I starred in X-Men and all I got was a shitty mug, I think you'll find, you know,
Our
Oh,
concerns to
right,
be
right.
very valid.
Mm-hmm.
oh, Miss Faye, I borrowed this mug from the bailiff. All my other ones are in the dishwasher.
That's a lie. Anyway, keep going.
Oh, well. Yes?
Why am I the only one not in the loop here?
I don't know. Sorry, bud.
Witness, make sure you add this to this testimony. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Looks like a storm front is moving in over the Fairweather judge. Okay, that was kind of funny. Good one,
The
Phoenix.
judge is sad about not being included.
Oh.
He wants the tea too.
Oh. Really quick, let's take a break, because I need to be better about taking regular breaks, with,
Good idea.
Okay.
Phoenix, right? So, let me mute the game really quick. And put on some chill lo-fi beat. We'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. Thank you for starting a raffle, Mac. See ya!
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I started laughing because Max sent in the Phoenix Wright memes channel in our Vibe Hut Discord. I just got stung by a jellyfish. Quick pee on it.
Yeah.
Me peeing on jellyfish. This is for stinging my wife. Over a picture of Rhonda White.
Yes.
Oh my god,
so
and where's
valid.
the fucking lie? Oh,
Oh no, we lost Rand.
Oh no, Rand accidentally
Oh
clicked
my
on the
God.
other voice channel.
I'm sorry, I accidentally touched it and I was like, wait, where am I?
I've done that so many times before, Ray.
as that was all happening, I started hearing wet noises, and I seriously thought Squirtle was actively pissing, and I was about to lose my shit on camera.
Actually,
Hi, now that you're up.
Here she is.
The Birdle?
I've got her.
Queen.
Birdle.
These
I
are
have to wait for
Birdle
her to show
hours.
up in the chat.
Birdle minute.
It is Birdle minute. How are you, man?
Birdle.
Here she is.
Her
She
little
looks
pea.
so
Look at her
yeah, she looks
paint.
so cute.
The way she's
Cute
sticking
her
them out.
bow tie.
Meow.
Oh.
You are so
Aw.
Oh.
cute. Yeah.
She really just stare.
That's all she do. She just stares.
No thoughts.
Head
Just wisdom.
empty. Except for all the wisdom in there.
Hmm.
That
That's
bow
why I
really
need
does
to
look so
take care of her.
Mm-hmm. Birdle has 20 wisdom, but 8, actually probably like 6
Constitution.
intelligence. Or 6 constitution, definitely.
Oh.
Mm.
You live here
Saya.
now.
We love you, Birdle.
Hmm.
He wants to be free.
He's desperately looking for an escape route.
Saya.
Oh.
But I love you. Okay.
Unhand me, Guardian.
But you're so
Unhand me, Squire.
Goodbye.
Hi, Birdle.
Squirtle on the ground. What will she do?
Bite feet.
Oh dear,
No. Anyway. Squirtle minute over.
Bye-bye, Birdle.
Chill lo-fi beats to piss all over the court to.
Why? Why? Why?
It's piss court. Someone reminded me.
It's court.
Someone-
We need to make it even more.
That's why it's piss court. Everyone who comes here pisses on the law, and that's what gave it its golden sheen.
Ba-doom. That's the sound of me leaving the call.
Do it. No balls.
I'm joining Max. Goodbye.
Can't we or oh no! No! Back.
Huge.
Can't we already decided, at least you decided at the beginning, it's murder and male wives tonight. That's the theme. That's the theme.
Oh no.
Stick to the theme. Stick to the theme. We're not doing Piss Club again right now.
I'm just stating facts about the world. I don't know why you guys are so mean.
Coffee.
It's for your own good, Kit. It's
Hold
for
on.
your own good.
I have to like eat. I got a couple of Reese's Pieces thin dark out of the freezer, but now I have to eat them before they start melting.
Yeah, it's like they're not good after they melt.
Mm-hmm. They're like, it's been 5 minutes and they're already a little like soft to the touch. I'm like, excuse you.
It's because you had them in your hands. And it's warm.
You're too hot for them, Kit.
Too hot. Hot damn.
Hot damn.
Call the
for-
police and the fireman.
Thank you.
We heard this from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we?
There's not much in this testimony either.
I bet you he's still hiding something.
Oh, you think?
I think. I have many a think. I have lots of thinks.
Like, what kind of think?
Thinks that he has
Ha!
stuff.
Checkmate!
I'm on your side, Nick.
Checkmate,
you
liberals!
Can you think without my help? No.
Mr. Trite, I think she's got you there.
Yeah. Anyway.
I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated. Did we say that? We did.
Oh, it can always be more complicated, Maya. Also, I want everyone to know I ordered Arby's.
Nice.
You're gonna have them.
Jail.
What?
Jail for 1,000 years.
This is my hot take! Arby's fucking sucks for meats. But like chicken?
Okay. Yes.
Chicken from Arby's is really fucking good.
Okay,
I
I
like their
haven't been to
curly fries.
Arby's
And their
like
curly
a
fries.
decade, so I probably can't judge.
I can't judge. I've never been. I don't know anything. I'm literally here nodding along like, sounds right.
Uh-huh. Sounds right. They're trash.
got the-
Except for the chicken.
Got the spirit. Got the spirit, Red.
Okay. Squirtle, she has the peeps. Actually, I've never seen a modern Arby's commercial. I don't know if that's the sound.
Oh,
It
it
was
is.
like- Oh yeah, you did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do they say they have the beef?
They got,
Oh,
like,
they
they have
have
the meat.
the meat.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
so if
not
they
the
said beef, I
meat.
would have been like,
Just-
not the boyfriend.
Just,
Give him back.
just
back
the
the
meat. The origin meat from which all other meat is descended. Not even
Oh.
descended, it comes from it. They have the alpha meat that they just like slice off in the back of the Arby's.
Pork.
The more
They called me
the-
Alpha Meat in high school.
the more you know. This energy
Nice
that I
to meet
feel right
me.
now, I don't know that this energy that I feel right now is super conducive to Phoenix Wright, but it sure as hell would be great for Death Stranding. Oh my god. Okay, I'd have been so it's got to be something with this. He would have been killed if he wasn't wearing the mask-to-mask costume.
But if he was wearing it, then how could the other person who went to the tape?
Are we going that route now? That, like, only one
Not
person can wear the costume?
I mean, yeah, like where could they have gotten the second costume from?
I guess. I mean, let's give it a go. And if that's not it, we can... Is this right? Yeah. Hey, bro. Nope, that's not it.
Oh.
Bitch, Your Honor, I'm a dummy. I'm a big dumb boy. You can put a dunce cap on me now. Thanks. Please shame me. It's my kink. Okay, Rand, what is it?
Basically, where it says, I panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes. You present the buzzer record. Or the CEO office buzzer.
I totally forgot we got this line right before we went on break.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta keep track of that, but you can't do live.
Okay. I just want to press this really quick and then I'll do that. But why did you hide the bunny in the safe anyway?
Well, because it wouldn't fit in a drawer.
Okay, but that's like,
Oh, no.
that's the perfect answer from him. Of course. Like,
It is.
I love this. I love this neurodivergent king. He's like, well, duh.
Yes.
Because you can't fit a body in a drawer, so of course I'm gonna hide him in the safe. And everybody else is like, what the fuck? Why would you hide the body to begin with?
When I saw that corpse, I kind of lost it.
Fair.
Yeah.
I thought- If they find this corpse, they'll think I did it.
I think you had a simpler reason for that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body.
That certainly makes more sense.
Yeah, no, he's just an idiot. Like, that's it. Like, he did this.
No.
Hold on.
Ooh.
10 minutes?
What is it, Nick? Have you got to think?
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
He has to think!
I just had to think. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 whole minutes to do it?
Under those circumstances? What Oh! I had to think too! Hey, Nick! If you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence that would show just what those circumstances were?
There we go. That's
Hey,
it.
player!
I'll
Player,
take a
show some evidence!
show some evidence.
We heard this from Mrs. Delight yesterday, didn't we? Oh, we've said this.
Oh, yeah, because this is the when you loop around. Okay. Yeah, so the buzzer was pressed, and you spent 10 minutes hanging around the scene of the crime, hiding the body. But, Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record? Every time I do, it makes me frown, actually.
And what might this be?
The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If you look closely, it's actually written in Japanese. It's not scribbles. On God, that's some Japanese up there. Anyway, if the button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. Nick, I have an idea. Why don't we show evidence? Do you have some evidence? Great job! Dora, 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 Dora.
Soy Maya!
Ah!
Soy Maya, do you have evidence?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Someone must have done a parody with
I mean,
Ace
they're
Attorney
both wearing
with Dora the
purple.
I'm... Oh yeah. Wait, does that mean Phoenix's boots?
Oh my god.
Edward, no presenting! Edward, no presenting!
Edgeworth, no presenting. Bad Edgeworth.
According to this record, I'm a monkey now, and this buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 a.m.
What?
I know.
I have two questions.
It shocks me too. Yeah, if Mr. Rondelight truly was the murderer, he would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, a security guard would have been heading his way.
Objection. Huh. Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building.
But he used to work here. Objection, bitch! Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as the chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them.
Objection. But, as it turns out, the guard never came.
Because it was Larry. It was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser, I know this personally, who just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend, and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity, was not something Mr. Delight could have known.
How do you know that?
I know, I have my ways.
Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off.
Objection! This buzzer is extremely loud. There's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is.
Conscious? What do you mean by that?
He did get bonked on the head, bitch, Your Honor. That's what I'm saying.
Fine. Let's hear your theory.
Gladly. Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes.
Unconscious? So he fainted?
Did you not gather that before?
Oh, wait. I'm getting the timeline of events. Okay, yeah, so... actually, I'm just gonna let Phoenix say it. I didn't read that line. I clicked automatically. It was something. Basically, Ron woke up after the buzzer had been pushed. So he didn't realize that it had been pushed. And it was just pure coincidence that Larry is a shithead and didn't come upstairs to check. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body. The body.
So what are you trying to say?
Mr. Delight was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterward. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right, whoever it was, they knocked out Ron Delight and then pressed the buzzer!
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, this is...
Objection! This is preposterous. Was this kid?
What happened to your kitten?
Ron Delight is the one who killed Kane Bullard.
Objection! Then who pressed the buzzer?
It was...
My monster dong? You're incorrect.
It was the victim, of course!
He was
Bitch.
dead.
He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push that button.
Bitch, we've been down that logical reasoning before, and it didn't work out then either. But apparently I don't recall this, so...
So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself. What is your opinion on this, Mr. Wright?
I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene, but how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer?
I mean, didn't he, isn't it on the autopsy report that he died around 1 a.m. and then the buzzer was pushed at 1:02?
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
So,
is that really gonna slide? Because,
Yeah.
do you want to know?
let me know if that logic slides.
It does. You can't
What
prove
the fuck? Cause, if you read 1 a.m., oh, I don't know. Okay.
I don't know either.
1 a.m. to me would be,
Oh,
around 1
no.
a.m.
Hit.
What?
Ballistic markings.
Oh. The hickeys of the hand?
Oh! Right! Why would he be wearing gloves? Come on. I can prove it. Defense's opinion is this, bitch, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. Take that. I believe this is the piece of incontrovertible evidence you were looking for. Did you like my vocab word? played it
Yes,
in
Mr.
Scrabble
oh,
last
Mr.
night.
Red White definitely approves.
Oh my god, get out of here. I thought he killed you.
Incontrovertible.
Guys, Squirtle is a little loaf right next to my chair. She's like,
Oh,
Oh, burnt loaf.
she's like,
Bertlo.
she was in the oven too long. Fuck.
Is there some kind of clue on it?
Absolutely not.
Hey, come on now. At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth.
That's rich.
Yeah. I definitely heard that line. The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue. If you think about it.
Okay, now I'm the one who's clueless.
Yeah, get a clue. Come
You
on.
said it.
This button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally he would have left his fingerprints behind, dummy!
Objection! Ron Delight obviously wiped them off.
Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment.
He touched that button. I know he did.
I'm afraid to tell you he didn't. Objection! Dummy, the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, was dressed as Mask Star Damask. And Mask Star Damask always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have had to wipe the button free of fingerprints?
Order! Order! Order!
It would seem I've been forced to eat crow.
Again with the really weird, obscure metaphors.
I wonder what blend number crow coffee flavored. What? What crow flavored coffee that is? Has it got drugs in it? This guy sounds crazy.
However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer?
To incriminate him.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger?
Like, I think that's pretty clear. It was a setup.
Six.
Okay, what's with this awkward silence all of a sudden?
I was trying to fill it. I don't know what you want from me.
It looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks.
They're onto you, Nick.
Fuck! Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts.
We need to think. We need to find a think.
Think. I have to retreat to my mind palace, Maya.
Right
Also-
this way, sir.
Also, my
Your
Arby's
mind
just
all
got
for you.
here. BRB.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you for leaving us with this stellar image.
Yeah. Dude, dead on the floor.
Oh, he dead.
Man,
He's so dead.
poor guy. I mean, well, poor guy. No, he was a CEO, corrupt CEO.
Yeah.
But
But still, it's probably a sucky way to go.
Violent crime isn't good.
still, nah.
Despite playing the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games, this stream does not condone violent murder.
I mean, be gay to do crime, but not that
Gay
kind of
do
crime.
crime. Yes, but destroy systems and overtake. Basically, you have nothing to break but your chains. There we go.
Ooh.
If you stream a game, you must be 100% aligned with everything that happens in the game.
Absolutely. I mean, that's rule number one. Also, Red, I did not make up that term. That comes from Karl Marx.
Ooh. It's a good line. It's a good line.
It is. It is a good line.
Here at Legally Bold, we enhance your experience into 3D.
we're trying to get smell-o-vision, but Twitch doesn't have applications for that, unfortunately.
And I throw all their applications away.
It's okay. We didn't need them.
Yeah, we're powerful enough on our own.
We can generate smells on our own. Don't need Twitch's
Well,
help.
I mean.
Oh, good night.
Abby.
Good night. Sleep well, Abby.
Sleep well.
Yeah, it is.
It very much is.
They were
Yep.
very brave to create the character of Ron Delight.
They were.
They really were.
I love
like-
them.
And did what did Trials and Tribulations? Because like, Ron is like a trailblazer.
Really, I mean,
He's like, I committed crime, just not that crime.
I'm still a phantom thief, but
And all for my dear wife.
like, how is he
Yeah.
not a character from, like, Utena?
Who?
oh,
Ron
yes.
Ron
Delight.
Delight.
Ron
Oh,
Delight was
truly.
in Utena. With it. And also, this game originally came out in 2004.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
I know. Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck? Sorry, it's mukbang time. Bye, Addie! Have a good night.
Bye, Addie.
Bye.
What food did you get?
I got some chicken.
Chicken.
Love some
Oh.
chicken.
And a little thing
guys.
of chicken nuggets.
Ooh, nice. I just remembered. I mean, I have this, but since we're talking about food, I went to one of my favorite restaurants in my hometown, and I got
Ooh.
grilled fish, and it was so good.
Ooh.
I'm happy for
That sounds nice.
Hell yeah.
By the way, how was your haircut?
It was good. It was really nice seeing, like, the hairdresser that I go to is a family friend, and she does both cuts for me and dyes for my mom.
Aw.
So, and I hadn't seen her in like a year and a half since the pandemic, and she's pregnant. She's gonna have her
Oh.
third kid in September.
Exciting.
That's
Yeah.
so
Congrats.
exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just get a trim?
Oh, I cut off a lot.
Ooh.
Oh.
I got not like pixie cut. I just went to my shoulders.
Whoa.
Still, yeah.
Nice.
Because you had really
If
long
I
hair
remember
before.
correctly, you had really long hair.
Yeah, like it was way too long. It's too humid in where I'm gonna be most of the year for that. So I'm like, I need to chop it off.
Fair.
Nice.
Okay. The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 a.m.
And Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right?
The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer.
Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed.
Security was supposed to respond.
I thought we already figured this out, Phoenix.
Yeah, exactly.
Time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you have to say.
Very well then.
You got some guts. I like that in an opponent.
Because you can then rip them out. You're not getting mine!
Yes. Oh, don't be so sure of that.
Stop
I'm
flirting
pretty
with my brother. Oi, good. He's already taken. Piss off.
I'm not flirting. Why would I
Could've
flirt
fooled
with this
me.
guy?
Could have fooled me.
This is antagonism.
Yeah. Jeez.
Why
Get
did the
outta
real
here.
killer sound the emergency buzzer?
To call the security guard. Yeah.
Love the last option though to find out what it did.
Me committing a murder!
Ooh, what's this? What does this do?
Oh shit, button!
I mean, that was Maya.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Maya. It was Maya. And this is why Maya is never a killer, even though she gets framed for murder so much.
Mm-hmm. She could never. The
She could
killer
never.
knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted.
Do you mean to say the killer called the guard on purpose?
100%! Yes. Although, as it turned out, he never showed up.
Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time.
His what cleaned?
His clock.
Yeah?
What?
You heard me. Where's your mind going, Nick? I'm quite
I don't know.
concerned. We're in the middle of court here.
He was getting top.
He was getting that sloppy toppy.
Oh.
After you say that, I have to say this.
Yeah.
Guys.
Okay, but can someone please? I've had the phrase sloppy toppy, like, it's stuck in my head. No. I've had it stuck in my head for the past couple days because I made a joke about it. And I can't remember where that comes from. Does anyone know what I'm referencing?
I think it's just the same way that you, like... what is it referencing?
Yeah!
We're playing.
Like,
Death
if it was it like a tweet or was it a clip of a video?
I think it's just a thing people say.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so
No,
confused.
this is my first time hearing it said aloud.
I had never heard of it until I encountered whatever the.
Good night, everybody.
Hi, Becca.
Okay.
I'd never.
Hi, Becca.
Becca, have you seen the phrase sloppy toppy anywhere
I'm
recently?
not into this. Stop.
I need to know. It was like either a funny video or like a tweet. I swear, it's like one of those two things that I can't remember.
That's how you saw it? Like, that's how the phrase came to you, but it's widely used.
I know. I'm aware of this. I'm so mad that my brain can't tell me where I learned
You're gonna have to be okay with the fact that you are now my origin for this.
That's 10 years from now, when you're like, where did I first learn the phrase sloppy toppy? We can remember
We will
this.
never forget.
Yeah.
Never
I'm
forget.
traumatized.
Anyway,
What a touching story.
thanks. I thought it was too. We ended on a high note. We're friends 10 years later.
Oh, another Utena reference. You're saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in?
No, I'm not. When the buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Rhonda Light, who was out cold. And the third person, the real killer. We put his silhouette up there. You all know who he is, though. That's why you have to make him fade off the screen very quickly.
Our character design rats us out.
Hypothetically, yes.
Like, shout out to that one person who, in character design class, took the advice, like, you know, create an interesting silhouette to heart, and then it bit them in the ass because they were illustrating for a Phoenix Wright game. Now then. In this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Rhonda Light.
And if any security guards came running in at that time, they would think that I was the murderer.
Uh-huh, bingo. That was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Rhonda Light for murder. Oh, you recovered quick, bro. You ever take a drink
Always the
of
pause is so
piping,
great.
piping hot coffee just to do a spit take. Oh my god. Becca, we heard you. Becca, your lag, I think, is just extremely bad.
I haven't done mine yet either.
Neither have I.
I'm gonna save mine.
Oh.
Road work ahead.
Order,
Yeah,
order,
I
order.
sure hope it does.
that was pretty weak.
It would seem. I've been made to eat my words once again.
You mean drink them?
No, I drink those willingly.
Actually, you've been made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee.
Mr. Wright, who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait. Wait a second. I'm the one and only masked to mask, so...
Uh-huh.
Nick! You mean the real killer is...
We're gonna drag that person in here right now! Get the quartering horses, it's time to go!
But who is it? I don't have a think.
I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it.
I've been trying.
Maya, have a think. Killing
trying.
knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. I'm your grandfather speaking.
Are you okay? Do you need like
No.
a bit of water or...
Actually, I would love a sip of some mellow yellow from Arby's.
I don't know what that is, but good luck. I guess.
Refreshing! So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Kane Bullard.
Now then, let's hear your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Mr. Ron Delight for the murder of Kane Bullard?
It was you.
Moi?
T'accuse!
J'accuse.
No.
I got Whataburger? Detective Luke at me. He's the only one who could have done it.
Ace detective.
Luke at me? You mean Masked to Masked did it?
No.
No. But Your Honor, the person
No,
being
what's
tried...
on second?
Wait.
But Your Honor,
Mom, thank you.
the person being tried in the court next to us is not Masked to Mask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Kane Bullard. He is also kind of a Masked to Mask.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Theft and murder. Which is the most serious crime? Actual question, I don't know. Please, someone! 2 years of law school have gone completely out of my brain.
I mean, I ain't helping you, Nick. You should know this.
They're not even close. Murder is the more serious crime, of course.
Oh, thanks, Judge. See, the judge likes to help me.
No, the
It's a
judge is
capital-
dumb and falls into your traps.
Whoa?
Whoa.
It's a capital crime subject, a capital punishment.
I'm just now realizing that this is, I think, the first time in the Phoenix Wright series where they've confirmed that everybody
Murder is a capital
murder has the
punishment.
death penalty.
Anyone who's convicted.
How many people have we sent to their deaths?
Let's not think about that.
Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. Luke at me confessed there was a huge commotion in the courtroom.
Of course, a famous detective was unmasked as well as Masked to Mask.
Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. Hold on though, hold on. Just one qualm here. Okay. So grand larceny is theft of something worth over $1,000, right?
Yeah.
Didn't we determine that the urn didn't have a price on it?
But the other things that he stole did.
I mean, fair. I guess,
Were
yeah.
estimated to be over $1,000.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the previous stuff. I guess my only thing was they were trying him for the theft of the urn. That's what we proved him, guilty for, and that he's getting. Well, I guess the court today is probably for all the previous crimes too. Not that the Phoenix Wright universe makes any sense, legal courtroom wise, but anyway.
It's a surprise when it does.
Yeah. In this case, they are going to bring up Double Jeopardy, and they're going to call it by name, I believe. And, that is shocking to me. Like, what? You're gonna use that actual courtroom thing? Christ.
To be found guilty.
Masked Star Damask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Masked Star Damask was Luke Atmey's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi.
A guilty verdict? As an alibi?
I don't know.
You know. Well, you know. It's almost time.
For what?
For Luke Atmey's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial after all. If we're going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course. That's assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder.
Mr. Luke Batney's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country. If we were to intrude and failed to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. Delight would be left with no grounds for appeal.
Am I really sure about this?
A bet's only good when your life's the ante.
Well, it's not my life,
Holy
it's
shit.
Mr. Ron Delight's life.
I'm talking
Mr.
to
Wright.
Mr. Delight.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you.
Mr. Delight.
So, please. I'm begging you.
Thanks for begging for me, but my decision will determine the rest of your life. Did I really risk your life like this?
Oh, okay. Phoenix. I guess.
I guess so.
Am I up? Am I up? Is it? Oh! Phoenix.
Phoenix.
What was that?
Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust.
That voice. It sounds like
Why are you still surprised?
Mia! I thought you went to hell!
I will come right back up or
Bitch,
back down
Your
just to kick
Honor!
your ass if you say something like that
The
again.
defense requested immediate recess to commune with the dead.
So that's your answer, huh? Okay, commune with the dead. What?
Very
won't
well.
repeat myself.
I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Atmey to the stand.
Yes, bitch, Your Honor. Oh, right. The urn is priceless. Derogatory. Thanks, Becca. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Well, Sir Detective Atme.
They're communicating.
Yeah.
I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly.
Oh, stop. Oh no, Sir Detective Abby. You were the one who...
Oh my
Seriously
god.
praising each other?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Who
That's
voiced
enough.
this? Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, do it. I think
That was
you
good.
are. That was great. I love
Go
it.
for it.
That's enough.
Oh, right, you already said it.
This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant, Luke Atme,
Hold it! Wait! Don't hand down your verdict yet, please. Oh, this is going on national news tonight. Edward's gonna see this.
Well, well, Sir Lawyer. Welcome to my courtroom.
Your...
Who's this hoser, eh?
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. I don't have much time. And I wish to file an accusation against this man, Luke Atme. He's the father of my child!
You accused Mask of being the father
That
of...
man is not Mask Star to Mask, first of all. He's just a ruthless murderer.
What?
I love how in this game you can run in a courtroom and say anything, and everybody's just like taking you 100% seriously, and as if there's a shred of proof behind you.
I mean, you see that attorney's badge.
Yeah, you know.
You're the first one to notice it. Like, I.
Okay. What?
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 How many feelings are there of Luke Atme in pain? Mac, I think you've got to tell us the answer to that one now. Something, if anyone has any objections, do so now. Or forever hold your peace, yeah. There you go.
My sis?
Could have sworn I heard Mia's voice.
So then, she's still alive inside your heart.
Oh wow, they really set it up if you haven't played the previous games.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Nicky boy!
Oh, Ms. Delight.
Is it true that detective is it true that detective is the real killer?
To be honest, we don't have any definite proof. But he's the only one who could have done it.
But wasn't he at Lordly Taylor that night? Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective Atme want to kill Kane Bullard?
That's fair. It's almost time. Better get back to the courtroom. I need to find some solid proof.
Whoopsie whoopsie.
And it's gotta happen sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I don't know why Maya was surprised about the whole Mia thing.
Right?
That means she's still alive in your heart. Not that she's actually like deliberately come down to knock some sense into you like she always does.
Right?
Now then, this court is back in session. Mr. Luke Atme, please take the stand.
He just picks up the stand and walks out.
Well, well. How do you do, Sir Lawyer? I never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly.
First time for everything, bud. I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when it would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Mask Star to Mask.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid even the great Luke Atme has no idea what you mean.
How are you gonna switch mid-sentence? Oh my god. From using personal pronouns to speaking in third person. Oh lord.
Of Of course. I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid there's no way I could know what's been going on in here. You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as mask to mask.
I feel like this also comes up.
Indeed. It's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them.
You're such an asshole.
Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example.
Oh, don't mind if
I wanna-
I do, thank you.
I
I've
wanna-
been watching one of those. I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Oh! Sorry, I forgot for a second what my key bindings were on my mouse. I just wanna, bring something up that I've, realized now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That second clause to the blackmail letter. Yeah? Your beautiful red diamond
idiot.
ring? Great, wonderful of you to bring it up.
Thank you.
So you
So
continue
much.
to insist that you are in fact Mask Star Damask?
Of course. Very well then, look at me. Let us begin with this simple question. On October 12th at 1 a.m., Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at that time? One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. But
Are
don't
you and
worry,
Godot are made for each other.
Mm-hmm.
he has a way
I-
with words.
I do not want to interact with that.
I don't blame you. I will not hold it against you, Sir Bitch Judge, Your Honor. Thank you.
Alright, Mr. Atme. The night of the murder. Speak. We're all ears.
That's the second time you said that.
As
Not
you
to this
wish.
guy.
Sir Prosecutor. I was stealing the urn as mask to mask, just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Mask to Mask was the same time as the murder.
Mm-hmm.
It seems the main point of discussion will be this photo of the crime scene.
Everything else up until now was all part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well.
Even the great Mask to Mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive.
Hold it. Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, we still have to do your cross-examination.
A fool is too foolish to
Ooh.
know that he is a fool.
You sound like someone else I know.
He sounds bad.
I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick.
The only thing
He's
that's
not wrong.
full of it is his alibi! Thank you, Mac.
Also, I just had a thought, and I want to say before I forget.
Yeah.
The box that Mask to Mask was holding in the photo wasn't the box of the actual urn left behind and had pink all over it?
Mm-hmm.
It did.
Ren, I think you've, like, torn apart this very first testimony portion.
Nice.
Ren eats contradictions for lunch.
Yeah.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, actually.
They're very nutritious.
Got lots of brain food in them. Hold it! So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here, is that correct?
Indeed it is. That is it. The very thing that proves I committed the crime.
The very thing that proves you committed the crime. When you think about it, it's really odd. You see that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose.
Objection. He was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up. He made a dumbass move. We all have days like that.
Godot, I hate to tell you,
Okay.
but I think you just have those days every day.
Mr. Trite, are you seriously going to tell me that you don't have days like that?
I'm not arguing that. I'm saying I think every day is that day for you. Or I hope it is. 'Cause every day
Keep hoping.
to be a day for you.
So rude.
Indeed. It turned out there was no such thing as the perfect crime at all. Life is truly an ironic thing, like that Alanis Morissette song. A sad blue melody. It's like rain on your wedding day.
It looks like I better gather more information for now. And also see if maybe he wants to come by for like karaoke night, because wow. If he's truly the killer, there's gotta be something phony in that photo. Hold the phone.
Why? Okay, Nick, I guess.
Okay. Here's the this is one of those ones where I can see where they're leading us down. But this first testimony is vague enough that I'm like, but where are we starting? Right? Because, so here's the thing. Right here, we have the paint splotch. We have the outline of the box, which means it was clearly there. And then we have the clean box there.
And he isn't wearing the brooch either.
Yeah.
Do you want some direction?
I would love some direction.
Okay, so I would say just continue to press. Would you like to know which ones you should press?
I'll just go ahead and press them all.
Okay, you should get a clue once you press a few.
Yeah. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you... Oh. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point.
That's right. That was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
You sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out the card after you began your security watch, correct?
Indeed. There was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my last target. I see. You truly are an evil sumbitch, aren't you? Yes, evil little is what I am.
Oh my god.
Hey Nick, isn't there something odd about this? Like, this guy should be in
This whole
trouble with the way he talks about how emo he is and evil he is. And...
Huh?
Bit sus.
Yeah, a bit sus. Detective Atme was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona.
Hmm. You know, that's true. It is kind of odd. Actually, now I'm getting confused. Because I can't remember this dude's motive either. Oh, if Atme was a bit more attractive, he could be a Tumblr 6.
You're wrong. You're not
I'm
wrong.
gonna be real. I think
You're not
he already, like, minus the nose. I think he already looks like yeah, he already looks like a Tumblr sexy man. Like, I look at him and I think he's like a human skinny boy version of the fucking triangle from Gravity Falls.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Like,
Oh god, and that character was a Tumblr sexy.
and that character was a Tumblr sexy man. I remember those days very clearly.
Becca.
Becca! Don't go knocking on doors if you don't want the devil answering. What? Rand said no. Okay.
I don't want the devil coming in.
So they made a big hubbub about this one too, yeah?
Yes.
It was a pathetically easy job. What?
Okay, should we present the urn right now? Cause
No.
oh, okay. Cause see, I was thinking it was broken and repaired by Adrian 2 weeks ago. So like
Why is there still paint on the ground? Because there wasn't paint when we went to visit her. So what?
this
else
photo
is
was taken in the past. Okay, well, I've come to that conclusion. Is that what we're doing right here, though? I would like a hint, Brand.
Okay. You've already asked for number 4, the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now you just gotta press 3 again.
So my photograph... Oh, wait, we've already said this, though.
Yeah, but there's... you...
The very thing that
Apparently
proves-
now. Now you can do something.
Think about it, it's really odd. Almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose.
Judging he was simply caught by the very camera, it's when you act like a dumbass. So, etc., etc.
Like I'd better gather more information.
Wait, what?
Is it supposed to say something additional?
Yeah, like, but something in it looks odd. When given the option, choose you bet there is. You examine the crime photo, present.
I wonder...
So you
Is
have
there
to-
Rand, is there a step we have to take before this?
You have to prep. It looks like you have to get information from 2 and 4, but
Oh, I
after you
didn't
press
press
both
4.
those stages. Okay, I thought you did.
I
That's
think I
fine.
said I did, and then I was like, wait.
Okay.
Oh, wait, did I press this? Fuck me.
Meow, meow, meow.
About the camera that took this photograph.
Oh, come now. It's all too clear what you're thinking.
Is it? Huh? Huh?
You think I altered the timestamp on the photograph, don't you?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Okay.
The camera was set up by Lordly Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordly Taylor staff that printed that picture's data. Unfortunately for the defense, there's no way that picture could have been altered.
I see.
Oh. But I don't know. Like, I can't remember this late in the case. But I just had the thought. Because I had to do this in a puzzle game recently. I played Smile for You, on, or like a month ago or something like that. And there was a puzzle where you had to, basically the solution was to take a photograph of the scene that the security camera sees, and then tape it up against the security camera lens, so that whoever was looking on the monitors would, see something.
Wow.
that they needed to see. So now I was thinking, is that the, like, solution to this puzzle? But I feel like I would have remembered that, so I don't know.
We don't have any other evidence that indicates that either.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It looks
Good
like
thought, though.
it looks like I'd better find something else that could be suspicious.
So, this alibi is false?
Uh-huh. It has to be, or he couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security.
But I'm not really spotting anything unusual.
Ahem. There are two possibilities. Either the mask starred mask in the photo is fake, or the photo itself is. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, so now... Come on, think long and hard about that night. Basement warehouse and this picture that supposedly captures it. It's gotta be here. Isn't something funny about this picture?
You bet there is.
Uh-huh.
You bet there is.
Well, now I'm wondering what makes it a fake. Ooh, Mus!
Hi, Mus!
Hi, Moss.
Mus! Coming in with a bang!
Are you implying this picture is a fake?
Yes.
Well, we sure are, partner! Hell yeah! Cowboy Minute! How we all doing tonight?
Hi,
Really
Cowboy
good.
Kid.
Yeah, cowboy kid.
Whoa, Nick, your voice changed again.
Don't pay it no mind, Maya. Bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. Now, we took a look around the basement warehouse that night. Before the theft took place, I almost died by choking on some chicken.
That's not good.
No.
And there's something in this photo that don't match my memory of that night. I was there personally, you can tell, because I said my memory of that night.
Very well. Then let's hear what you have to say.
What about... Oh,
What about this photograph do you find funny?
Well, them dark shooting clothes. What in the hell? Okay. It's the box, right?
I think
Also
the
the
most
glove.
Yeah, glove, and also the brooch thing.
Yeah. Cause doesn't is the brooch? He claimed that the brooch got ripped off in a fight with his assailant, right?
I think.
I can't remember. I think it's
And also the gold
box.
statue isn't covering the pink paint either.
Yeah. Rand, what is it? I feel like we've got so many compelling.
It's the paint. It's the pink splotch.
The funny part is right here. I mean,
Why, this is a blood stain.
No.
It's not Danganronpa.
Ah, Danganronpa blood. Now this case is getting interesting.
Cue the sound. Okay. Not exactly. This stain is actually pink paint, but we do all know it's Danganronpa paint. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm getting so distracted.
Oh, just paint. And peach color did that.
Hardly. That shit is Danganronpa blood colored, don't you know? From blood to peaches, the judge sure loves going on his wild tangent. The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse. It turns out that something should be there where it's nowhere to be seen.
The gold statue.
Well, Mr. Wright? What is supposed to be in his picture instead of the paint stains?
The statue. The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for coming up the paint stains. That's why I put it there when you first saw it.
I myself was there the night that took place and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then the statue should have been there.
Objection. But when I went there the day after the theft, that statue of the old bag was sitting in the corner.
Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally?
But Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. It would take more than an accidental push to move it in that distance. You ever tried to move a stubborn cow, Bit Your Honor?
Well, I've never had to move any cows in my life, but in that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the rhyme and reason as to why that statue was moved that night?
Nice.
Unfortunately, well, actually, he's probably bi. He's probably bi.
Yeah, he's at least bi.
He's at least bi.
Can you do it, Nick? I don't believe in you too much right now with your cowboy hat.
To be fair, Maya, I've been eating Arby's this whole time, so I understand why you wouldn't have much faith in me. Never mind.
You didn't
you.
even save me any.
I asked you if you wanted the meats, and you said no.
You did not.
I did.
No, you didn't. You
Yes, you did.
You gatekept it from me. You didn't gaslight me.
Arby's.
Okay.
Anyway, the real question is, why did they move it?
Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you are prepared with your answer.
Mm-mm.
Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime?
Your mom.
Huh.
Ooh. Oops.
Oops.
I mean, the only person...
Larry?
See, I'm...
Would you like to know?
Yeah, is it Luke?
It is Luke.
Okay. I'm not sure I understand why right now, but... The one who moved the statue is none other than Luke Atme.
Come now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions. Mr. Wright, what basis do you have for your strange delusions?
It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night.
That is indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue?
The reason for moving the golden statue, here's where our battle really begins.
Well, Mr. Wright? What reason did the witness have to move that statue?
The reason can be found here in this photograph. Are we sold out to Arby's? What happened to the combination courtroom Burger King? Listen, I didn't get Burger King tonight, y'all. It's fucking sponsored by
disloyal.
Arby's now. Eat the meat.
Disloyal.
Arby's is the usurper.
Arby's did it. Luke Atme, you pretended to be Masked Star to Mask. Create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor that night. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like cheap film at a drugstore. That is why you had to move the statue.
A single fatal flaw?
Interesting theory. Please enlighten us. Just where in this picture does it exist?
Are we pointing at the box now?
No.
The brooch?
Is
No.
it the brooch?
No.
Is it the
No.
paint splash again?
No.
Okay, I'm confused.
Think about why this is an alibi for Luke Atme. Why is it an alibi?
It's an alibi because, yeah, he
The
is
time.
Ah,
Oh.
yeah. Because it's around the same time on the other side of town that Bullard was murdered.
Okay, I see where the logic's going. Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm very smart. I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Atme went to KB Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordly Taylor at this time.
Got him on the ropes now, boys.
But what does that have to do with the statue being moved?
Remember, if you will, bitch, Your Honor, or if you can. When was the statue placed besides the warehouse door? Beside the
Well-
warehouse door. Mm.
The statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime. It was placed there in order to cover up the paint.
Exactly. Look at Me had already decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim. And so in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place.
What the?
Of course, the statue hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. Did I say yet twice in that sentence?
Ah.
So on the day because that's as good as a jump scare. Sorry, my brain. Oh, fuck. So on the day of the crime, Mr. Atme, Dr. Atme, must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to
What?
Phoenix, repeat that again? What?
You say Godot has old-timey references.
Sometimes, you forget that Phoenix Wright was born in 1902. Jesus. What kind of fucking grandpa shit? Hold on. I just realized I left, my work headset tied around my microphone arm. And I want the cursed items as far away from me as possible.
Fair.
Yeah. Keep it far
Goodbye,
away.
work. Goodbye, work. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. Maya, to that I say, I do not fucking know what possessed me just now. And that is why Luke Atme had to move the statue on the night of the murder. Duh. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in his photo. Okay. Have we established that he did, in fact? Or are we just saying he was the only one down there that night who could have done it? Which seems so flimsy.
I think we're saying he did it the night before.
No, that
And-
part I get.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like we're ignoring the fact that I feel like we haven't proved that he did move the statue. Period.
Oh.
Anyway.
Order! Order! Mr. Atme, is this true? 1 moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten this? What's that? The data for the basement warehouse computer. According to this, the camera did indeed go off on the night of the crime.
Objection. It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor's staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data.
Order! Order! Mr. Godot, what is the meaning of this? Godot! I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffee down.
Oh, he's getting cross!
My 11th cup.
We don't care.
I promised to drink no more than 17 during the trial,
That's already a problem.
Uh-huh.
which means I'm still good to the last drop.
That doesn't answer our question.
I'm not finished yet.
However, the defense has a very good point.
A good point. So what? We are all but travelers on a road of infinite points.
Stop bullshitting. This is an English class.
As an English major, I do take slight offense to it, but you're right.
I say that as a creative writing major.
Yeah. Yeah, true. True. We're both. Yeah.
I feel you, Rand.
I love you, Rand.
I think he's got his points mixed up with his other points.
So you say this photo was taken ahead of time, and that the statue was moved in order to make it match. That's a very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied.
Which is?
That it's only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybe can never reach their dreams.
That's very true.
No way! Don't fall for that bitch, Your Honor!
Hey, Mr. Damask.
Yes.
There's no funny business in your actions as Mask Damask. There should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it.
Yes. Please provide this court with your testimony. About your plan to steal the sacred urn. Do you think we could take a quick break? I have to pee.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's already
Good
fine.
idea.
Alright. Chill lo-fi beats are
Quick
on.
time.
Everyone take a quick break. Oh no. OBS is doing its bullshit again. Someone send a message in chat. Last time that forced it to refresh for me. Damn it. I guess I'm just sitting here. Oh, there we go. Okay, it came back. Okay, now we can go on break. We'll see you guys in a bit. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
My guys,
hurt my jaw.
mom made. Oh no! I was just gonna say my mom made bruschetta. It was delicious.
Night.
That sounds so good.
Night. Excuse me. Okay. I'm turning the sound back on. Oh wait, the sound was already. I forgot. It just happened to be quiet.
I first received the request from Lordly Taylor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box, and Svari. It was then sent to the warehouse. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand.
Again, doubt.
I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 a.m. on October 12th.
I feel like that's gonna be it.
I can say it until Ren gets back.
Wait, Ren's not.
Yeah, Ren's not back.
I didn't. Someone should have told me. I thought she was just being quiet.
Should we wait? We can wait.
Yeah,
I
let's-
might need to get my chart. Yeah, I might need to get my
Go
charger
run and get your
soon, 'cause
charger.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get my charger.
Break part 2. Mac, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing swell.
How's that gummy treating you?
The gummy treat me good. I don't know if you can tell, but I keep, like, every time my my train of thought goes off track, I just stop for 5 seconds.
Can't stop that train.
Can't stop that train. Don't do it. It'll
like,
take so long
"Ooh."
to recover. Like me.
That honestly is me. Like, I have just been scrolling through, like, some Disco Elysium fan art, and then, like, I'll look over, like, oh my god, I have a line.
Hello. What are we recovering
Welcome
from?
back! Okay.
Hello.
We accidentally started without you.
Oh,
Except we definitely didn't.
oh sure.
Hush.
That's pretty much all stuff we've heard before, isn't it?
Yeah, but I hate when he doesn't use contractions. Yeah, but we will find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information he gave.
Witness. You're sure there are no mistakes this time? Svari.
Okay.
Very well then. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Can't argue with Svari.
Svari.
Moving on.
Svari! Okay, I'm just gonna press everything. You were asked to guard the urn by Ms. Adrian Andrews, is that right?
Indeed. It seemed that they had heard of my sparkling reputation.
Fuck! I see Ms. Andrews is still attracting the weirdos. Is Rand back?
Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm back.
No, Becca saying that instantly gave me a heart attack. Like, oh my god, did we stop to wait for Ren because we accidentally started without her, and then start without Rand? You better watch out.
Came back for a bit.
Good. Well, no, yeah. I thought we did it like twice in a row, because Rand left to go get their charger after We decided to wait for you. You better watch out too, Maya.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm saying you're my little sister, and you're a cute girl who will inevitably attract weirdos. I mean, look at your girlfriend. I mean...
You calling my girlfriend a weirdo?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
She
that's fair.
ripped me and several men in court.
I mean... Are we sure that's not a pro and not a con?
Maybe for you. You mean
And
this
this
box?
is why.
They're perfect for each other.
Exactly.
They are.
Yes, that pathetic box. Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn,
Oh.
and she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me.
So no one saw her fuck it up.
Oh, true. Oh! Yeah, like, he wouldn't have seen that the box had paint on it, and that the paint got on it, like, 2 weeks ago. So, I don't think he actually grabbed the urn. I think he just grabbed something, because, right, he wasn't actually planning on stealing anything priceless, just causing, or creating an alibi. Okay, I figured it out.
It's like I've connected the dots.
I feel like I've connected all the dots now. This gummy is giving me,
just
like,
gotta show
future
it.
sight. I know.
Woo!
So you're sure that you had never seen the urn before?
Indeed, you may ask Lady Andrews to confirm for yourself. My security was focused entirely on the entrance to that warehouse. However, look at me, let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers.
Doubt. Okay. But also, it's worthless. You mean this calling card?
That's right! That is, without a doubt, my calling card.
I guess Mr. Delight didn't make this after all.
Of course, because Atme knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him. Yeah, he only knew about the emblem because he's the blackmailer.
You told him. Yeah.
And no one entered the basement warehouse?
Unfortunately, there were many different treasures being taken there. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse.
Hold it. And this is the photo that proves that, huh?
Indeed. To be honest, even if a photo was taken, I didn't think it would matter terribly much.
Yeah, because your aim was
Just to have an alibi.
create an alibi.
Hey Nick, if this photo is a fake, Detective Atme might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken.
That's true. No, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. If we can prove that he's lying there, we can wrap this up and put a bow on it. We're claiming that he never saw the urn?
But what about the flyer with the urn on it?
Ooh.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry. Nos! I saw Nos' name, and then I immediately had the lead up to a sneeze. Nos, how are you? We love that the whole team's here. Gaslight,
Info here.
gatekeep, girl boss, and kiss the homies goodnight. Kiss your homies on the lips. No balls. Okay, wait. But now we're saying, like, the game seems to be suggesting that now the point to press on is that he was lying about having never seen the urn before. But maybe I skipped ahead in my logic. Oh, sorry. That detective's been covering his tracks. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. That he took this photo well before the actual night of the crime.
Alright then. How do we do that?
There's one thing that Atme stated very clearly. He had never seen the urn before he stole it.
We need to prove that he's lying.
Never mind, maybe I don't know, okay, okay, let me explain the logic that I'm thinking right now.
Okay.
I've forgotten the logic I was thinking right now.
Just ADHD things.
Well, yes, that exacerbated by the gummy I took earlier. I feel a bit scrambled brain, but I hope y'all are doing well. Nust, I'm right there with you. Okay. So right now, the game's like, we need to prove that he had seen the urn before. Which I don't understand, but okay.
Would you like...
fly?
Yeah.
Would
Yeah.
you would like to know?
Yes.
This is really stupid because it came up earlier, but you have to present the mass calling card on statement 2, 3, 4, or 6. You have to present.
Oh, I did not mean to press. Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Hey!
There we
Take
go.
good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Okay. Objection. Mr. Atme, if you really are Masked Star Damask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct?
But of course.
Got him.
Is there a problem with that?
Thank God. Sorry, I have a delicious salted caramel chocolate chip cookie from Arby's to consume now. I'm so glad you could all make it to this Arby's mukbang stream. Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that Masked Star Damask had written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now, the speckled here surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn.
Yeah, that's true. But so what?
Truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm lying. Like, you know, okay. Oh, there's no way that Masked Star Damask could have known about this pattern.
What do you mean?
No, welcome to my hell, Nost. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell.
No.
This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains.
Paint stains?
Yes, paint stains. And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor.
I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Trite.
Get a better
Good.
sense of humor.
The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say an error-prone human. I'm so sorry, Adrian. I don't know why it's my job to shit all over your life.
Yeah, Mr. Wright, it kind of sucks when you do that.
And that's when the
Yeah,
pink
talk-
paint got on the urn.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I can.
He's very good at it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
He
I'd say I'm
sounds
the
like
most
a
serious
clown.
person here. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, now that I have to argue, but
And yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means... Detective Atney had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water. I was about to say, what the fuck is that sound?
that's shock.
Witness. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Right, that did it. He's broken.
Nick, I think it's still a little early for a victory pose.
I still don't have one of those. Huh?
Well, first step, get one. Second step, don't use it yet.
It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days.
Conviction, you say?
Yesterday, we all decided unanimously that this man was masked to mask. And now, we're calling him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle?
That's a good point.
No way, don't falter that too, bitch, Your Honor.
You say that Luke Atme was the one who killed King Bullard. And let me ask you this. Why would he do that?
An excellent point. Motive, Mr. Wright. Motive. Might you, my very murderous motive manifest?
Oh my god.
Nick, he's getting his second wind.
We can tell because of the alliteration.
If he prepared an alibi and pinned his crime on Ron Delight, as you say, he must have had a very strong motive for murder.
The only one with any motive we've seen is Ron Delight. Isn't that right, detective?
Indeed. According to my own research, the boy's motive is clear. Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case. Now then, maybe you can enlighten us as to what the defendant's motives were. I'd be honored to, Sir Old-Timer.
They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious, almost like it's their job. Despite our lack of hard information, this may be our only chance.
I, Luke Atme, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Bullard decided to investigate Mask to Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron Delight. And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Mask to Mask. That is why Mr. Delight thought fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy.
That's all speculation.
Mm-hmm.
So the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant?
This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. The handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter.
What?
Very well, Mr. Wright. Begin your cross-examination.
Hmm. And who in the world is going to prove that?
I will.
Okay.
After doing a thorough background check on Detective Atney and King Bullard, we were unable to find any links between them. It's all in the report. Hello?
Hold on.
Perhaps they were connected through their work? They were both involved in security.
Nope.
That was blunt. In any case, the only one with a motive was Mr. Delight.
Mistook.
That's right, mistook. From the Old Norse mistaka, meaning to take in error.
Oh my god. That wasn't what I meant.
Just who did the victim mistake Mask to Mask to be? Why, the answer's obvious. Ron Delight, of course.
Boy, I'd like to wipe that smug look off this guy's face. Press harder. Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Masked Star Damask?
Don't you already know that? Svari, take a look at this newspaper. Oh, that's the famous Tear of Emanon, a magnificent jewel.
Fireball!
That photo shows a magnificent detective as well, does it not?
She came and wound through my legs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Furthermore, it also shows an ugly god, namely the defendant.
Don't get into a cat fight now, jeez.
The defendant? The victim clearly misread the article and... Safari. He got the wrong impression. The impression that this ugly security guard was in fact Mask to Mask.
What?
I see.
That was an unusually reasonable deduction.
You mean this blackmail letter right here?
It says, bring $50,000.
The handwriting is without a doubt the victim's.
There's no mistake. We have an official report to prove it.
But I don't see any addressee on this letter anywhere.
An addressee.
This letter was discovered in Ron Delight's apartment. And Mr. Delight did show up at the designated place in time. The fact that there is no addressee is irrelevant.
I wonder.
Nick, what's up, Nick? You doing a thing?
I just had a think. What if that blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. Delight?
Whoa. Do you have any evidence of that?
For some reason, I just can't shake the feeling. There's something not quite right about this blackmail letter.
Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied?
Okay, so I think we have to. I think we have to get him on this one, and we have to present the blackmail letter because it's not due for Ron. It's due for at me.
Yes.
Sorry that I.
Just gotta get through this trial, Kit.
Think
Just
hard.
gotta get through this trial.
Think hard.
Think hard.
To be thinking hard. Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Atme?
Well, if it's just a few, I guess it's all right.
When you said that this letter was addressed to Rondo Light, couldn't help but notice one major contradiction.
Contradiction?
I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that.
You're one to talk.
At times like these, men are made to express themselves with their fists.
What?
What?
Is that a threat?
What relevance does that have to anything we've just said?
I don't know.
Courtroom catfight! Courtroom catfight!
Cat fight!
Also, Rand, are you like far away from your mic? Because you sound very quiet.
Yeah, cause
Okay.
I'm like standing. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, you were just getting like really quiet and far away. I was like, oh no.
Okay, I'll lean in when I say
Sorry.
something. Why don't you show us what you've got there, Junior?
Indeed. Time to man up, Mr. Wright.
Don't ever call me Junior
Nut up or
again.
shut up. Show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter.
Wait, is it... Do I...
Wait, let me see.
What am I supposed to present?
You present the newspaper clipping.
Oh, okay. Oh, the fact that he's not wearing the ring in this photo?
I guess? Yeah, it says
Weird.
blue, however it says I'll take that red diamond you received the other
Well,
day.
yeah. Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. You could put it in a hamster cage, or maybe tear it up for some rats. It contains a picture of the tear of Eminon, the stolen jewel.
What about it?
Problem is this jewel's color.
Color? I'm not much for discussing color myself. I
Uh-huh.
can't see any color.
According to this clipping, the color of the stolen blue jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day.
Red?
I don't... This is an odd way of going down this line of logic, which means the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the tear of Eminon that Mask Star Damask stole at all. When did he ask for the tear of Eminon back?
Objection.
What is this?
And your point? Just follow it. You're trying to say that the blackmail letter was intended for someone else. That is what you're trying to say, right, Trite?
Uh-huh.
That is what you're trying to say, right, Mr. Wright?
Well, that is what you're trying to say, right, Nick? Sorry, I just wanted to get on the bandwagon.
Maya. Yes, that is what I'm trying to say.
Rule
This
of three, Nick. The rule of three.
I'm breaking it now! This is who Kane Bullard was actually blackmailing. Take that. I just got an email. Naturally, it was you, Detective Atme.
Do you have some sort of basis for that claim?
You've been personally involved in every single starred mask case. In the last case, you recovered what was stolen and received a jewel as your reward.
A jewel?
Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. That red diamond ring. That is the diamond referred to in the letter. Which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you.
Order in the court. Order, I say.
Objection. It seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Wright.
Uh-oh. I don't like the way he said that.
Kane Bullard blackmailing Luke Atme?
Mm-hmm.
Are you for real?
Actually, I'm a character in a video game. But so are you.
Don't avoid the question.
Nick, come on, stand up to him.
Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world.
Yes, it certainly does.
Kane Bullard threatened to make Luke Atme's identity public knowledge. An identity he wanted to keep a secret. So just what was that identity?
Atme killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret?
Okay, fine then. This is what it all comes down to, Nick.
The identity that Luke Atme wanted so desperately to keep secret was his identity as a blackmailer?
Yeah, blackmailer, because I think
Blackmailer.
if he was blackmailing Ron to then do
Yeah.
his...
Dirty work.
Luke Atme was a blackmailer. Is a blackmailer.
Objection. Hey now. Isn't that a little different from what you've been saying? You said that Kane Bullard was the one blackmailing Luke Atme. Are you saying that Atme was blackmailing someone else on top of that?
Uh-huh.
You have to admit that does sound a little odd.
It's not odd. The only thing that makes any sense. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme. But Rhonda Light was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Detailed plans? In which case, that would mean Rhonda Light really was Mask to Mask.
That is what we are claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Luke Atme.
Shh! Silence!
Yeah?
Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
Is it?
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Careless, with the tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong?
How did you... Phoenix, this is the oldest trick in the book. Don't respond to that.
You say that I, Luke Atme, was blackmailing Ron Delight? In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to Mask.
Well, yes.
Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onward, yes?
Yeah, because you didn't meet until the first crime when you caught him red-handed.
Which means I learned of his identity when he committed that first
Yeah.
crime.
Okay.
Good point. You certainly
Uh-huh.
couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise.
In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence. During the first crime,
Oh my
how did Luke Atme know that Ron Delight was masked
Oh
to
my
mask? Wait, what?
I thought...
Yo.
like,
Yeah?
Huh?
I just, they presented the evidence. Like,
Yeah.
right?
You gotta present it again.
That's
This is
so
Oh my
dumb.
God.
Like, this can just
the
be...
newspaper
Right, this is the right
clipping.
thing. Yeah. Like, they're both
Yes.
there.
I'm like, that's just what Atme said. He's like, yeah, look, he's right here.
Yeah. I think I see it.
See what?
Do we need the photographic evidence that they were in the same vicinity? When you were in grade school, you received the same sort of report card every year. Buddy gets into lots of mischief trying to be the center of attention.
Hey.
What do you mean?
This newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform. Seems that Masked Star Damask didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket. Or, as I would call it, a trash can?
That sounds far too stupid to be true.
Calling it a trash can? Correct. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when you figured it out, Mr. Atme. That's when you learned that under his mask, Masked Star Damask was actually little Ron Delight. What the? Wasn't he supposed to be Mask to Mask? Not only that, it looks like he's not even an ace detective.
He was just a
What a fraud! Trying to pass himself off as an ace detective. Who wants to get Arby's?
Why you? How dare you expose me like that? Why, I mean, I've never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud detective, and I'm also Masked to Mask.
I keep telling you. Oh lord.
Why can't you understand that?
I'm afraid you are neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. I missed that last part of the line.
Why, how dare you even insinuate? You have big mouth, and none of you can compare to my genius.
So go on, desecrate me!
Ace detective It's enough to make one laugh.
Wait, is this the end of the case?
Not quite.
Wow.
Oh, no?
Oh. I was gonna say, I feel like...
finally arrived at the real answer.
That was quite a performance by Mr. Atme.
Yeah.
Bailiff, please prepare a cell for Mr. Atme.
Got it, Judge.
Objection!
The gulp sound effect.
So annoying. The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim.
What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruling.
No time for Arby's.
Damn
Allow
it.
me to say one thing.
I just want a Jamocha shake.
I will be the one to judge.
Bitch, that's not your job!
That mocha shakes are shit compared to coffee.
Take it back. Don't you
No.
fucking slander the Jamocha
You
shake.
better fucking listen to me or I'll
You wanna
slander
fucking
it all
go?
my day.
I will fight you
Yes.
on the steps of this courthouse. Let's fucking go.
Rand actually loves mocha shakes.
Okay.
It's just Godot is a coffee purist like a shithead.
Well, of course, yeah. I'm shocked he hasn't broken a mug yet, smashing them on the counter like that. Honestly, that would...
I know.
The amount of coffee he
Really
must
funny.
have all over the prosecution side, just
It's like
dripping.
sticky.
Bailiff's
It's
trying to mock the entire time.
Yeah. Like in the next
Edgeworth
game,
comes back and he's like, "What the?"
he's like, when who
I
decided
try to
to
slam
do?
my desk when I make a point, and instead my hands come away sticky.
Yeah, it's like who decided to stain the prosecution's desk, but like splatter paint style. Take the wood stain and just. Oh my god.
Gross. You don't get much more on your face than that.
It appears that your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Trite.
What do you?
It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like Luke at me was a filthy blackmailer, and that he wasn't at Lordly Taylor the night of the murder.
That's right. That's why he's the one who killed Mr. Bolt.
But there's still one thing you have yet to prove.
What's that?
Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene. Therefore, you can't prove that this pitiful excuse for a man was at KB security.
I mean,
And that I don't see how a verdict can be delivered.
No way!
He's a piece of shit.
Order in
Didn't
the
prove he's a
court.
murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, I don't know. This is it. This is the final round. I've got to prove that Atme was at Mr. Bullard's office on that night.
but can you really prove that?
That's long enough. Mr. Trite, I want to hear your answer.
That night, Luke Atme was at KB Security, and the defense can prove it. The defense can prove it with evidence. Are you sure?
Are you sure? He was possessed by two people. Oh my god!
Don't you worry, I'll watch over you. As you break down and fall to pieces.
I'm really not vibing with your daddy dom Christian Grey act, bro. Can you please?
Who's Christian Grey?
Oh my god, you really have been in a coma for 2 years, haven't you?
Don't worry about it.
Very well then, let's see this proof. Proof that Luke Atme was at KB Security that night.
Do you want the answer, Kit?
Hold on. Is it because of the brooch?
No.
No.
Welcome back.
Hello, Matt.
Welcome back.
Is it because the button doesn't have any fingerprints on it, and Luke at me always with gloves?
No.
Damn it.
Is it this thing?
No.
Hmm.
Would you like me to tell you?
Sure.
You can't prove it.
Oh.
Oh. So, like...
With the evidence that you currently have, or at least until Deus Ex someone shows
Machina.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deus Ex Machina shows up. You can't prove it.
This is the proof.
It's true. That is very important. However, I'm not so foolish as to think that will pass for evidence here.
Mr. Trite, it's time you learned the true flavor of life.
Oh,
The blend of my special Godot blend number 49.
Rude?
well, Mr. Wright,
It's bitter. Very bitter.
Ooh.
Come on, Nick. What was the rest of that
Oh,
sentence?
don't give up now. I accidentally
Don't give
clicked.
up now! Even
Alright.
if you've got hot coffee burning your face.
What do I do? If I make a mistake here, it's over. Can't prove it. Oh, good night, Nast. Happy time zone. Thanks for stopping
Happy
by.
time zones.
Talk to you later.
Good night. Sleep well.
I can't prove it.
Just as I thought.
But if we hear more of Detective Atmey's testimony,
Objection. Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright.
what do you mean?
I won't allow for any more testimony. That's what I mean.
What?
Have you forgotten? Luke Atmey is here after we interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial and face his guilty verdict as mask to mask.
No.
Well, now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all.
Love?
What the fuck?
I
What
am the
love?
detective. Me, myself, and I.
Literally, what love, Noah? That doesn't.
I just say shit.
Yeah, you and you and Godot are a match made in heaven, man.
I do not associate him with him.
Both out here just saying shit.
Just as Ron Delights will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness.
Okay.
Order in the court. That's enough deliberation over this witness.
I can't believe this. At this rate, Ron is.
Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. We can look for more evidence and...
By then, it'll be too late.
Why?
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law.
Double jeopardy?
Should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. This is a fundamental rule of all courts. And it applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else.
Mr. Atmey will be found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as mask to mask, which means
He will be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Bullard is concerned.
No way.
The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atmey's guilt of that crime here
How was he saying that without moving his mouth?
means that he will never again be tried as Kane Bullard's murderer.
Years of experience. Far out.
Damn. This is why I sculpt my hair like this. I do love the idea that just every morning he takes like an absurd amount of gel in his hands and just goes and that's it. That's it. He's done.
Always prepared for a mental breakdown.
Yo. There's nothing I can possibly do to win. Even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent, the real killer, Luke Atmey, will go free. That's not your job to worry about, Nick.
You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. And as long as there is no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness. Are there any objections? Then I hereby end the cross-examination of Luke Atmey.
Is this
Mia?
It It's her.
Who?
Oh,
Hmm.
Mia.
Oh, okay. I think I see it. Bitch, Your Honor. When you were a child, this is what was on your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
Ooh.
How did you?
Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
That voice. No way! She.
Long time no see, Phoenix.
Mia! Incorrect. He calls her Chief. This is the true power of the Karine channeling technique. I know that it's really Maya who's standing before me, but right now she's my mentor, Mia Fey.
What's up? Now, let's do this.
But there's nothing more we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine.
Not yet. The testimony's not over yet.
What do you mean?
Bitch, Your Honor. Just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
Yes, that's true, but...
Why?
Unfortunately, Bitch, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks.
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I am the ace detective as well as Mask to Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ron Delights will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness. Yeah, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever.
Very well, then we shall prove their importance via cross-examination.
Mia, no!
Mia, yes.
Anyway.
I mean, I know the game will work out, but me just sitting here like, I don't fucking know.
Hey, I didn't finish.
Oh, sorry.
The defense assert our right to question them. Is that alright with you, prosecutor?
Is something the matter, Mr. Godot?
Nothing.
Oi, so low. Sorry. So low. It looks like you're one step too late.
I like that other reading better.
Malfunctioned. If you think such falsehoods will do anything to me, look at...
Let's hear it.
Huh?
It's true that the witness made some remarks. So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination.
Mr. Godot, what are you?
Silence, fool.
Very well then, Mr. Look at me. I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks.
The defense would like to hear why you declare the defendant to be the true murderer.
So please, give us one last bit of testimony.
Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance.
Yes, Chief.
Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it.
But why would...
Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter? The victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Sorry. Therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy.
Testimony actually seems to hold up no, it doesn't.
Doesn't.
The witness's earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared. All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything. But of course. But, how did you know about the emergency buzzer? The police investigation documents went directly through me. And I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, sir lawyer.
Don't be quoting Herlock Sholmes, you piece of shit.
Are you going to make even more trouble for us now, Sir Lawyer?
Yeah.
I will not allow any of your usual shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
Yes, bitch, Your Honor.
We cannot postpone Luke Atmey's trial any longer.
Okay.
This is your last chance.
Hey, hang on a sec. Just one chance?
It seems that the party's about to begin.
Well, Phoenix?
There isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony.
So it would seem.
What do you mean, so it would seem?
Listen, Phoenix. Pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it?
I don't know what game you've been playing, Mia, but yeah.
At any rate, this is our last chance. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, you lose. That's all there is to it.
Cup number 17. The last cup.
What is this, the Last Supper?
How are you not
For
dead
you.
yet?
It seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial.
Oh, thank God.
Thank
I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony. And I need to point it out without presenting evidence. Which means all I can do is find the contradictory remark and press it.
Remember, you only get one chance.
Damn.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
Okay, so it's just we're picking the one statement that we want to press.
Yes.
Let me look through them first before we pick. It is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. I believe that. You were murdering him. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. Unlikely. I'd known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. Whatever. Okay. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the key card and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. It was also made able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which sounded once. I just want to check. Yep. Okay. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left fingerprints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter that the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. This is just such a long testimony. Like, holy shit. Like, I don't know where to begin. I guess it's like...
I would think about, like, what is a detail that is, like,
out of place.
How could you say this? Or it's like, there's a difference between, like, a lie and, like, actually knowing
Making something
that you
Yeah.
shouldn't know.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, how would
I-
he know that?
Uh-huh.
yeah. I think I got it, but I won't say because it's basically I deducted it by knowing the answer.
Okay. It's gotta be something about this, because I remember at the beginning when we brought him in, they specifically made a point of being like, I didn't hear anything that happened in the first half of this trial, because I've been in my own trial all day. So it's definitely gotta be something related to the,
The
like,
evidence
everything that we...
presented today.
Yeah, the evidence we presented earlier today, and like what we came up with Ron's testimony. So I think it's definitely got something to do with. It's the buzzer or like the data book.
I'm just.
I guess
dancing to the-
I guess it's weird that he knows that Ron was wearing. Oh, right, yeah. Like we didn't even know that Ron was wearing his mask to mask outfit. In the beginning of this trial, that was something that came up in the middle of the trial, and we were all like, "Wait, you were what?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
cool,
this
cool,
one.
cool. I feel good. Mr. Atme, about this last remark.
You still don't get it, do you, Trent?
No, I think I have a pretty firm grip on this case.
This isn't the time to be pressing the witness on every little statement.
Wait, what? Okay. Phew.
I'm
I was
afraid. I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Goodo.
What?
Mr. Atme, it seems you've finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder.
How can you say that?
Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Atme? The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his Masked Star Damask outfit. Is that correct?
Indeed, that's what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof.
More like your deductions prove that you're a fool.
Oh.
I'm sorry, whatever do you mean?
For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty.
Again! I'm taken!
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I don't care about you.
I don't believe you for a second. When exactly did we learn the fact that Ron Delight was dressed as Masked Star Damask when he went to the scene of the crime?
That was,
It was just a few hours ago. Back when my sixth cup was looking at me with a cold stare.
Terrifying.
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now.
That's right. The defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should have known this are those who have been watching this trial. You understand now, Detective Atme? There's no way you should have known about that. You were in the next courtroom being tried as Masked Star Damask. So then enlighten us. Just how did you know about that piece of information?
Well...
Objection! Come on! This detective must have known about it. He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand.
Objection. And it's those chances I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Masked Star Damask outfit. There is one and only one way for Detective Atme to have found that out.
But only...
One way, you say?
Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
For a second, my client witnessed the real killer.
Objection! But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker. So there's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was Luke Atme.
Objection. It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head.
Just what are you implying?
I'm going to steal this turnabout. Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now, if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight. As you can clearly see, Exhibit B, the silhouette of Luke Atme,
Impossible.
attacks Ron Delight. Wow. Who would have guessed? I find it so funny that they can't even be bothered to, like, just make a generic silhouette.
Yeah, like they used
They
to
gotta-
do that with the shadows in the first one, where they just show up and
They gotta be
do it
like,
here.
who's that Pokemon?
It's
It's-
Pikachu.
Actually, no, it's Luke Atme, the killer.
Fuck. I know what Vine you're talking about. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. I'm blowing up this courtroom.
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus! Never mind, he is!
What
Is he becoming... Oh my god.
Take a good look, everyone.
I'm looking away.
Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself.
Not this again.
No.
Here I am, the tragic clown. That's the same line you gave yesterday.
But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. Now he truly is a tragic clown.
What an awfully complicated incident.
You're telling me.
Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme, who was in turn blackmailing Ron Delight. And upon killing his blackmailer, Luke Atme tried to frame Ron Delight. And he then claimed to be guilty as mask to mask in order to escape his true crime.
And to that end, he came up with this plan. To use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi.
At any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth.
Mac, it's you.
Excuse me? I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young... besmirching him with the title of murderer. Don't ignore me!
Oh, nobody could ignore you, honey.
I didn't realize you were there.
Except for the judge.
Why wouldn't he be?
About the verdict. I know. You never committed any murder. That's right. I'm so glad you understand that. But... I really am mask to mask. Huh? So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it you said? Double jeopardy?
He's gone on the greatest heist of all time, stealing my
now that
heart.
you mention it. Oh.
I've been careless.
Careless?
Fell for a pretty face.
What do you think, Mia?
As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute.
Oh my god.
A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent.
Then Mask to Mask really is really innocent?
Phoenix, you did it! You set the star! It would seem so for now.
I did!
You did!
Hooray! Hurrah! Glad tidings indeed! Just in time for the end of the case. For now.
You got there eventually.
Now then, this court finds the defendant not
Oh, thank
guilty.
you. It's a Christmas miracle!
Wow.
Boy, this is really lucky. Wait, This isn't so good after all. You see, the thing is, I still am Mask to Mask after all.
You did it, Phoenix.
Thanks, Mia. Been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's because Maya doesn't call on me much these days.
Oh?
I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days.
You mean about becoming the master of the Kurine channeling school?
Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother.
Misty Faye, right?
Watch over her, will you, Phoenix?
Of course.
Well then, see you around.
Mia.
Mr. Wright. I don't know what to say.
Congratulations, Mr. Delight.
Thank you so much. No, wait. Nothing really matters anymore, though. All this has happened.
Just be happy already.
Maya.
You've been cleared of the murder charges and got off as Mask to Mask to boot.
But in exchange, I lost everything.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing security information from KB Security, becoming Mask to Mask. I did it all for one reason. For her.
We love a male wife. I mean your wife, Desiree.
She hates criminals more than anything.
Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she?
What?
She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that, but once I got fired from KB Security and I lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me.
Oh, baby.
I thought she would leave me for sure.
So that's why you became Master Matt. I thought that was extremely clear. But okay.
Yeah, but it's all over now. A broken bowl can never be put back together.
Man, in the country this was
not true.
created, there's an entire art form dedicated to that.
That's not true, right, Nick?
It is
Yeah,
true.
that
It's
art
called
form.
kintsugi.
Yeah. Kitsugi your life back together. Pull
Right.
yourself together.
Really? Can we go back to the way things were?
You'll be fine. And Nick can prove it.
I can? I kind of wish you would check with me first. Mr. Delight, even if a bowl is broken, there's always a way to put it back together. Are we gonna show the fucking urn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he was saying like the bowl thing at the very start, I was like, we're gonna have to show the urn, aren't we?
God.
That sacred urn. Desi was the one who found this.
Desiree, your wife. She's always believed in you, Ron. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything.
There you are.
Ms. Delight.
You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. I'm so happy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But, I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you?
Ronnie, Why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you'd quit KP security. I never imagined that you were really mask to mask either. Mr. Light, what are you going to do? What are you going to do now that you know?
I'm going to Disney World!
You're not really going to leave him, are you?
No, they're both going to Disney World.
Come on, it's obvious, isn't it?
Incredibly, extremely.
How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast. So fast that there's no way he could ever get away.
But didn't you say that you hated criminals?
Oh! I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Like that detective.
I see.
And it's lagging. My Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them, like a man. I just love a man, he's so chivalrous.
Oh my god.
He
this
did
is
that
so
all
cute.
for me.
This is so cute.
They are very cute. I love them.
Chivalrous? I knew I was right about you. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement.
Tessie.
Desiree, you really do love Ron, don't you?
Nicky boy,
Yes?
I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Oh, well, take care of yourself!
You too, Nicky boy.
I can feel my face going red.
It's Mystic Maya. Congratulations.
Uh-oh.
Talk about bad timing.
Mr. Nick bitch, how could you? With another man's wife in front of Mystic Maya. You know,
No, you got it all wrong!
I'll never forgive you. Fight
Damn,
me.
I can't believe... So, just as the case came to a close, so too did my life. Ron said, a broken bowl can never be put back together. In my case, that was true. This was the end of my saga.
Murdered by a 9-year-old.
I mean, just look. Here's a perfect example of one that was put back together even worse than before.
Oh,
Look, it's all
Nicky
covered in
boy.
paint and shit. They're
It's
so
so cute,
adorable.
though.
They're so adorable.
It's ended.
It's
Finally.
ended.
That was only episode
Holy
2.
shit.
Oh my god. Yes!
Oh my god, that's such a cute outfit!
Oh, Maid
I'm
Maya.
so excited.
Ah.
Maid Maya. Yes, please save our progress. Alright.
We're finally done.
We did
Oh
it.
yeah!
We did it, lads. Oh.
Did it.
Well, thank you so much, y'all, for joining me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congrats to us on finishing episode 2. Good night, Mac. Happy Merry Legally Bald.
Good night, Mac.
I don't have anybody to raid right now. And boy, oh boy, after that gummy, I want to go sleep in my nice brand new bed. I forgot to tell y'all, my bed came today.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
wonderful.
Quick,
yeah.
quick story time. My bed came today. It's a 98-pound mattress
Oh boy.
that I had to lug up the stairs, and I don't have an
shit.
elevator. And they're
Oh
like
shit.
at the top, they're spiral stairs, and oh my god.
Oh god.
But I got it up all on my own. I took breaks, so I didn't pull anything.
Good job.
And I got it set up and like made before the stream started, because I was like, this way after the stream I can just like.
Hell yeah.
So I'm super excited. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much, everybody who stopped by and chatted and hung out with us. Thank you, my dear friends, as always, for helping me perform this.
Aw.
You are funny and talented, and I love you all.
I love you too.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be back on Tuesday. I'm hoping to finish up Minute of Islands then, and then I don't know what I'm doing after that, actually.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody. Yeah, so if anybody has any suggestions for some games that I can play after Minute of Islands to put on Tuesdays, I would greatly appreciate suggestions, because I don't have anything particular in mind. So anyway, I will see you all then. Have a great night, have a great weekend, and thank you so much again for coming. Bye!
Bye.